Mass Effect the Game of the Year award.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We're here,
Hi.
Stream World.
Yay.
Hi.
Hello.
Dustin will join us later. When he gets here, we will take a break to realign cameras.
Yep.
And on a personal note, my children have started school again, so I will have to, at some point, break to go tuck in my kid. And maybe it'll align, who knows. But, yeah.
Dustin shows up. Hold on, you can't play until I need to put my kids to bed. Just wait there.
Yeah, pretty much.
I bet that's what's gonna happen.
No, he gave me an estimate of when he'd be here.
Okay.
10 minutes before we stop.
Yes.
Bye guys. Bye guys.
The 10 minutes is readjusting, and then we end stream.
Yep.
Okay, so last time we met, the group had a pretty big roleplay session. They almost didn't fight anybody at all.
Almost.
They
Those guards.
helped Karamor perform the rite for those that had fallen in the Eladrin village, or the Eldarin village, right, guys?
Yeldar.
Yeltar Village. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's always been spelled that way.
There needs to be some like redneck Eladrins or something.
Y'all ever hear of us Eldarins?
Those Eldarins.
No, you
They're
guys
from
just
the
wait.
lake.
Lex didn't even get that far. Just wait, guys. It's okay.
What did you say? Ladrian? What the fuck?
Just wait. Just wait. Anyway, when you guys finished all of that, there was a lot of discussion between Otinam and Cheske and Karimor and Cheske's family and Aelar even at one point. There was a lot of different discussion topics revolving around the blood of Asmodeus, the future of the forest, turning over leadership to Otinam.
Yeah.
Cheske's family actually,
Forgot about
accepting him towards the end. And after all of that was said and done, you guys left the Forest of Seasons to continue your journey north, where you met with a small girl being chased by Imperial soldiers. You helped her defeat the soldiers, and
Without knowing who she was.
without knowing
You're
who
like,
she
"Okay."
was, you just said, "Imperial scum, let's do it."
Basically.
I mean,
And when all was said and done, you learned that her name was Madeline. She came from a village nearby, but she didn't elaborate on where, for safety reasons.
She didn't want to dox herself.
She is... yeah, exactly. She's only the second halfling any of you have ever met. Gabriel being the first for everybody except for Echo. And yeah, you guys settled in. She learned that you guys were on a mission, but you guys didn't want to specify, and she respected that. And then you asked her about her stuff, and she kind of didn't want to elaborate too much either. But suffice to say, you guys are traveling the same direction, and so she is going to be traveling with you for at least a little bit. You guys had a jam session as she played a song of her people to kind of explain at least a little bit. Whatever you all inferred from that is what you all inferred from that. Nobody really questioned it afterwards, and everything kind of just went to shit after as the session ended. Oh yeah, she also cured Slate.
Yes.
I was gonna say, we didn't really have time to infer anything.
Yeah.
Like, we finished up the sesh. Oh,
There was a whole 24 hours between the end of the session and then moving on that was role playable.
Yeah. and then we had to end session because I was being hacked alive and it was bad.
Oh yeah.
Everything's fine now, other than someone tried to get in my Instagram the other day, which I don't care.
Oh no, we're talking about downtime.
That was after.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was after that. But yeah, so at the end of the jam sesh, everybody kind of just chilled, and then you guys heard a thunderous boom coming from the northeast, which is the
I
direction
normally
you guys
like
were heading.
those, but this one's concerning.
Followed by some plumes of black smoke
Those I don't
rising
like as
above the
much.
horizon. um,
Damn, smoke really thick.
smoke really thick, yeah.
Smoke me thick boy.
Smoke really thick.
Anyway.
one.
Let's go.
So yeah, it was suggested, or it was not suggested, but I guess, no, it was suggested by Flower that she could try to fly up and see
Just
if she
scout,
could
so to
see
speak.
anything, but
Yeah.
nobody really, other than Madeline, really kind of responded to that. So
I
we'll
was just like,
we'll pick up there.
I was kind of like, do I do it or do I not? Like,
I mean,
because it's still
is there
far
any
away.
harm in doing it?
I guess not. There's just
I mean, why are
the
you
only
going
thing is I
ahead?
might not see anything.
No,
Yeah, we
no,
should just be going,
going
all
up.
together. Like,
she's going up to
No,
take
no,
a
it's
view.
not
Oh, you're going
ahead,
up.
just overhead.
Yeah,
sure.
Not like
we could
forward,
spare a
just
few
overhead.
seconds for that. I mean, that would really be the only thing we would be losing, is that brief moment of
Yeah,
time.
pretty much. It was that brief moment. If I don't come back with anything, that's kind of embarrassing, but
I mean, if you don't come back at all, that's very concerning.
I mean,
Yeah, true.
it's already expected that you're not going to come back with anything. Madeline had already said that there's probably not
No.
much you're going to be able to
Yeah.
get, but.
But I mean, it's worth
Yeah.
looking.
Big fire.
So feel free to make me a perception check and fly up.
yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it.
Also,
Okay.
Madeline's
See
like,
when
"Oh
it's
shit,
open
you
up
have
on me
wings?
again. Yeah.
I thought you were
Alright.
gonna cast a
I mean, she
spell
doesn't
on
really
yourself."
care for it. She doesn't
Yeah,
really
she-
care on her anymore.
She does that.
She does
Yeah.
that.
Eh,
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a little bit. So perception. It's gonna suck because my wisdom's not that good.
It's alright.
It's just a normal
Guidance. Oh,
roll.
too
Yeah,
late.
it's kind of bad.
I mean, 10's decent. It's average.
Decent.
Yeah, so you fly up and you see plumes of black smoke. You see more plumes of black smoke than you did from the floor level, from the ground level. So, you see plumes of black smoke coming from the northeast, but then you also see a much larger black cloud kind of far off in the distance.
Oh, jeez.
Do we deal with the grease fire or the actual fire?
Yeah, seeing that, she's gonna go back down to the group and report, for lack of a better word.
2 fires. Or 2 plumes of smoke. Okay.
And a big cloud.
Huh. Alright, double check what I have prepared.
Sounds like we need to head there. Like.
Yeah,
now.
and you guys, this was all over a short rest, not a
Yeah.
long rest.
Mhm.
Oh, I know. I mean, I've got Sleet's Dormez
That's all I've got
Back up.
otherwise.
and Control Water. I did not prepare Create or Destroy Water, though. So after that.
After that.
I sometimes have that prepared, so, you know, just...
Where? There you are. Okay.
Yeah, I've got nothing else otherwise. Just that's all I wanted to do. Just scout ahead a bit.
So you guys go rushing towards,
Evil.
Even.
rushing towards destruction and chaos.
Sure am.
I guess we don't really have a choice. We've got to help them.
Everybody make me survival checks. Aelar, don't make one.
Oh
Oh boy, I love survival checks.
I mean.
I'm not gonna roll a 1, am I?
Decent. I rolled a 16.
Hey,
There
just
you are.
passing by to say hi. Have fun D&Ding.
2 11s and 2 8s. Let's get it.
Nice 5.
God.
Hold on, Madeline's gotta make one too.
Madeline.
Madeline!
Madeline, not Madeline.
Okay,
Maddie.
overall pretty decent. Maddie is fine. Overall pretty decent. You guys rush towards the direction of where you guys see the smoke coming over. Aelar seems to be moving with more purpose. He seems to know exactly where he's going.
Yeah, not surprised.
Turns out.
If you get lost, follow Aelar.
Cheske
Yeah.
is with you. He's just shadowed because that way Dustin can just join him when he gets here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose I should have rolled for Cheske too. Hang on, let me roll for
Oh yeah.
Cheske.
Nat 1. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, one. He trips and falls.
Cheske nat ones wild surges while you guys are running.
Exactly.
Oh,
He
God.
trips, falls, breaks the staff over his ankle, he disappears, that's it.
Oh, no.
No, he just casts grease, so we all just trip and fall with him.
Yeah, he casts streaks.
That's great.
So when you guys, as you guys are running, you start to see what appears to be the smoke kind of starting to get to the bottom of where the smoke's coming from. You see flames kind of rising and hitting the smoke. Aelar, this is Elwyn.
Ah.
Ah.
Okay. Yep.
Why is it always done?
And all you can see, it looks like it was once maybe like a small outlying village, but the entire village is up in flames. Buildings
Oh,
are burning
no.
down. You can see bodies strewn across the streets.
Oh, no.
Most of them are covered in the ooze, but there is no sign of any assailants. This looks like it's been burning for a while, and your attention just wasn't drawn to it until you heard the boom, which, from what you've gathered, is probably coming from farther off.
Hmm.
So while we were jamming out, people were probably out here dying.
Yeah.
Don't think about that.
Don't think about that part.
That's still.
I mean, you could make medicine
Very
checks to
fucked
see how
up.
old the bodies are.
Yeah, I guess Echo would.
I would probably try to have an idea, because this is. Yeah.
I don't think my medicine's very good.
In theory, I'm good at those. Oh, hey.
In theory, I'm not, so.
You are a cleric.
These bodies look maybe 3-4 days. Not even
Ah,
2 or 3
okay,
days.
so our jamming didn't really make much of a difference. Okay.
No. It
Um,
was shortly after. It must have been shortly after the Eladrin village.
and Aelar realizes, if it isn't the consequences of my decision to go help Ezelas.
Oh,
The exact number of
Oh.
days in delay.
My own action.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Might be 3-4 days.
Oh, great.
And, I mean,
Yeah, Echo keeps that to themselves. They don't mention that to anyone.
Well, Aelar would also know that the time.
Yeah,
frame.
I don't know if Aelar's.
Um,
Well, yeah, but I don't know if Aelar publicly either.
but
no.
before Aelar's really able to process anything, something catches his eye, and
Oh, but
I'm sorry to do this to you again,
Oh,
Felix.
boy.
Well, no.
Oh, no.
Towards
Again.
the
I don't think
center
you
of the
are.
village, you see upright
No, again?
posts.
Again.
Again!
But
Oh, what, folks?
on these upright posts are not warriors.
no.
They are not farmers. They are children
Oh, my
strung up
God.
on these posts. And you see someone very familiar kneeling down in front of them. And you recognize her
Oh, no.
to be Lyra.
Oh, no.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh,
Immediately.
The rest of you see what appears to be a wood elf.
Just kneeling in front of
Kneeling
posts.
in front of these essentially crucified children.
Okay, Rukia charges. He's
Oh,
Yeah, I'm.
fuck
I'm
you!
I'm already running there.
As you approach, you realize that she's probably not full-blood elf based off of her appearance. She looks more akin to a half elf. She doesn't pay any mind to any of you approaching. And she looks as though she's Aelar, it looks like she's been sitting there for quite some time. like she looks like she's malnourished and hasn't slept.
It doesn't look like she's a threat, Rukia.
No, he'll be like, oh wait, no. At
not
first,
bad.
I thought you were the enemy, and then I
I mean,
approached
that
you
makes
more,
sense,
and you
like,
looked awful.
oh,
I was like,
wait,
mm.
no.
And
No,
as
that
you
makes sense.
approach, Aelar, these are her children.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Well, this is awkward.
Well, I mean, Ruki doesn't know
Oh.
that, so he's just like, oh, okay.
Holy
Okay.
shit, my dude.
We don't know. Maybe her kids
Is
deserve.
there anything Echo can do to help any of these people? Or any of the children?
The children? No. Across. So you see each of them. They're all strung up, just like you would expect crucifixion to be, and they all have like a pike sticking through their chests.
Oh.
And surrounding the base of where the stake coming out is the blood. Is the
Oh.
blood of Asmodeus.
They've also been there for like 4 days.
They are alive,
Oh, jeez.
but they appear that they have exhausted the energy. But you can see slight rise and fall of chests.
They're fucking breathing. No, that's so.
That's terrible.
Oh, should we put them out of their misery?
Is there anything we can do?
Does Otinam actually say that?
No.
It's like,
Children.
Some easy kills. Add to my belt.
Headshot!
XP!
XP.
Kill stealing XP!
360 no scope.
Uh,
I wanna
No.
I wanna kneel down next to her and just, I guess, say her name. Like just, hey.
You know her?
Hey.
Yeah, I do know
Hey,
her. Like,
buddy.
it's
I'm
been
sorry
a while,
for
but
trying
I
to
do-
kill you.
It may have been like 30 years, but I do know her.
30 years. How old
She,
are you?
Jesus.
No one asked.
She kind of, like, her head kind of, like, turns slightly sideways, but she doesn't look at you. And she goes, "How dare you come back here?"
Again.
Wow. You're probably not gonna believe this, but I think there's another one of me running around doing all these fucking things. I'm trying to stop them. I just got here. This are your kids, aren't they?
Make me a persuasion check.
Make a not me check.
Make a
Not
it's not
me.
me.
I'll keep it.
She looks back down and she goes, "Do not speak of my children. You dare come here and try and say to me that you didn't bring this down upon us." And she slowly starts like standing up. And she goes, "Look at them."
I am. What do you think I'm doing right now?
It's not hard not to.
And they can't be healed.
Well, no.
And she like clenches her fist like really tightly as she does, to the point where you guys can see like blood kind of like dripping out of her hand, like she's clenching that tightly.
Is she wearing a yellow sweater?
No.
Oh, Lord.
And she just, and she continues not looking at you, and she goes, "Maybe you're telling the truth, maybe you're not, but either way, it was you who spilt this blood." And she, before anybody can do anything, unsheaths her sword and like just holds it to your neck, and it is you
I
that
don't
will
even
repay
flinch.
it. And she's gonna attack
God, I
you.
wish-
She's now hostile.
I wish Otinom was a different
Come
character,
on.
because there's so much shit I want to say to that.
Felix.
Okay, now Rukia will kill you.
Let's not do that.
She has to
please.
hit.
So I'll put her closer because you didn't back
Yeah,
up.
how's your AC?
Yeah, how's
okay.
your AC? You're not in bear form.
To bear
This is the
has
first
no
combat
AC.
you've had to.
You barely
First
have
combat you
any
had to do is
AC.
yourself.
Oh, the theme has changed. Good lord.
You think I would
Fucking fighting
recognize
him
this
now.
one?
And she's like, and as she's holding, she goes, "Are you not even going to fight back?"
Why? But there's no reason to fight.
I'm not entertained.
If you say I did this, then maybe I did, but all I can tell you is that I didn't.
Does a 20 hit your AC?
It does.
She quickly removes her sword and flourishes it down, slicing across your arm, dealing 13 points of slashing damage. And she goes, "You destroyed our home, coward. Fight back."
He destroyed my home too. But I'm not gonna fight. I don't want to fight you. This is. I can't.
Does a 28 hit? I'm assuming,
Yes, it
yeah.
does.
Slade's going to attempt to intervene here.
Okay.
Yeah, at some point, so would Echo.
She slashes through your, like, right here, dealing 12 points of slashing. And we're gonna roll initiative at this point.
Okay.
Aw.
Let me.
I don't want to get involved in this, so Jesus.
You don't have
don't
to do
have
anything
to.
on your turn.
It's just so that if you want to do something, you have a turn and initiative to do something.
Correct.
Mm,
Of course you would use this song.
Why wouldn't I
Wrong.
use it? It was the perfect song.
It was the perfect song.
what's it from, Felix?
Later.
Yep,
Damn.
that's later.
Okay.
I don't get to
You
hear
can also
it.
just type it out in the chat. I'm not gonna say it.
Bruno usually answers after the sessions.
Alright. Very well.
So I need Otinam and Echo to roll initiative.
No, I'm
Yeah,
trying to. Foundry's being
I didn't have
shitty
the
right
combat
now.
tracker pop up. Sorry, I thought I was waiting for it. and I
I'll
don't
roll
know.
yours, Jeremy.
I don't know
Yeah,
why it
I'm
didn't
trying
pop
to
up.
reload Foundry. It's not working for me.
I go tomorrow.
Okay. Madeline looks odd at what's going on, and she walks. I say walks. It's more like runs past you, like runs past the whole situation,
Mhm.
and runs over to where the children are hanging.
Oh boy.
But she doesn't say a word.
God, this is so aggravating.
What is?
Foundry isn't showing up for me unless I'm in landscape, but when I'm in landscape, I can't see everything.
Eh.
I don't want to
Foundry's
strike her.
mobile.
I'm not going to strike her.
Shit sucks.
Take the dodge action.
I don't
And
want
make it harder to hit.
Oh, that's true. You're like just
He's
sitting there
letting-
taking it. To be fair.
Letting her take him. He's letting her hit him.
She's. Yeah. I mean, I can try to talk to her, but she's already like she's not gonna
Oh, wow.
listen to me. I think.
Oh, I told you I had rolled your initiative, dork.
Oh, I looked in the initiative tracker and it showed that I hadn't been added to initiative.
You rolled a
still-
14 before.
I still want to try to like talk to her somewhat, but like every fucking slash feels so. God damn it! It is just like.
Be right back.
Yeah.
I'm still listening.
What you deserve?
I kind of do deserve it. That's the problem.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be there and just like maybe try to talk to her a bit, but I don't want to. I'm definitely not attacking her, and I'm definitely not dodging.
Okay, what do you want to say?
What can I say? Fucking help her.
Admit to what you've done.
Is Will still around?
Sitting there taking slashes. Hey, is this person?
Yeah.
You see this guy?
Yeah. He's just confused, but I want to ask about Will still.
And she goes, you keep speaking names. You keep talking about people. Whether they're here, if they're here, they're dead. If they made it out in time, I don't know. Whether you physically did this or not, you left us here. You left us here to train. And the place that you trained at, that's who you came back with. That's who you brought here. I don't know if your mother and father made it alive. But if they didn't, well, at least I'll be sending you to them.
I guess there's nothing I can say. And I'll go looking for them. If they made it out, I don't know, but I have to. It's what I need to do now. This is the worst thing I could possibly imagine happening. You think I like seeing this, the place I fucking grew up in? There's, I don't know, just... I have nothing else to say, I don't know. Like, she just...
Then she was fitting. The place you grew up, the place you abandoned, will also be the place you die, even though you left us here. Or because you left us here. And she's gonna swing at you 2 more times.
That's okay.
And she's gonna hit both times.
Oof.
For a total of 26 more slashing.
26 slashing.
And she's just, like the rest of you too, she's just seething in irrational rage at this point. And she points her sword back at the rest of you as she does. She goes, he will pay for his crime in blood. This is not your business, outsiders. And it's Jeremy's turn.
Okey-dokey. I was looking through my shit to see if I had anything easily non-lethal. I don't really.
Anything melee.
She's still like essentially locked in combat with Aelar, yeah?
Yes.
She is.
Think so.
She's
Combat is one word.
What'd you say?
I said combat is one word, but yes.
Combat is one word. Because I'm not fighting back.
Yeah. She's still being
Yes.
clearly antagonistic.
Yes. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot 2 arrows at her feet to like try to get her attention. And then
Like trying to hit her?
assuming
Or trying to
no, just
Tap her
like
feet.
trying to get close,
pin her to
close
the
to her to like
ground.
spook
Yeah.
her.
Mhm.
And if she does respond to me, I want to say, I can assure you, he was not here. He has not left our site in months.
If you're just shooting him at her feet, that's fine. When you burn 2 bullets, you shoot him
Okay.
at her feet.
Yeah.
She looks down at the bolts, like, and kind of like takes a step back as you shoot them. She's
And I'll
aware.
add,
She's
we
aware
mean
of
you
your
no
guys'
harm.
presence.
I'll add, we mean you no harm.
She goes, "You think his betrayal starts here?"
What? Can I speak here?
Yeah.
What betrayal do you speak of?
What are you talking about, man?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
She goes, "The things that you've brought here. You wouldn't even know those people if you wouldn't have left. We were friends, Aelar. We were friends."
Been a bad boy.
Yeah.
The Slate's just gonna shout no, and he's gonna run up and try and grapple her.
Okay.
Hold her in place.
Birdo, you did not. You did not do what I think you fucking did.
Did your quote other side do this? Is that what I'm getting from this?
I will.
Did your quote other side
I
bring
will
them
explain
here to
this
kill
later.
everyone? Oh boy.
Let's end this.
She nat 20s.
Damn. I'm gonna try again.
Okay.
She nat 20.
Yeah.
Fucking hey.
Oof.
Damn it.
Well,
You grab
she
Aelar.
might also nat 1. No, she did not nat 1.
Oh. It's
I
all you
won't
have
let
the
you hurt
slave's
him.
way.
You won't be able to stop me. Whether today or in the future, he will pay for what he's done.
Wait! Oh, there's something I want to do!
Okay.
His
We're
turn
still
got
in-
over.
I
Yeah.
already did
It's your
everything I
turn.
can do.
Aw, damn. I wanted you to move. You were standing right where I wanted to fucking do something. So as Echo runs up, Echo goes, "I don't know what all happened here, but the Aelar I know would not do something like this. The Aelar I know is trying to make the world a better place. And they're going to cast Gust of Wind."
Sheepishly, Ocean, I'm just like, Andy's been with us. That's what I said.
My browser is kind of getting in the way, so I can't place the template as well as I actually want to put it. Birdo, it's not letting me put it one more over to where it's just her and up. It was letting me. Like this was the only place it would let me put it down.
You're wanting to put it like here?
And yeah, but it's 10 feet, so this line too. Or the line
The
above
line above it.
11, yeah. It was being fucky.
Lucky.
Pushed 15 feet away. Starts its turn. Okay, so on her turn, she'll make the check.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then don't think I've got a bonus action I want to use. Yeah, no.
Jesus, it scared the shit out of me. Oh, damn.
When you say that the Aelar you know, and you like say all those things,
She's going to love that.
Lyra goes, and I suppose you think you know everything there is to know about Aelar from your
I'm not saying that I
minuscule
do.
amount of time with him. You know nothing, so shut up and stay out. And then you cast your gust.
Yeah.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Yeah.
You know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
All right, Flower.
Oh, jeez. This is gonna sound a little rude.
I'm up
Yeah.
for it.
Well, you're not
Walk up
allowed to
next
This
to
is
do
her.
gonna
that.
sound a little rude.
No.
Runs up, stabs her.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
Runs up, fucking stabs her.
Thanks.
She'd probably be something like, "We know nothing, you say. We know enough what he is right now. It doesn't matter who he used to be. It's what he is now that counts. And he wants to fix things." I know it sounds kind of stupid, but it's the only thing that came to mind. Andrea doesn't have the words that Flower would have.
He can't. He's already taken everything.
What can I
Yeah.
do to help? No. He doesn't
Yeah,
say
she
that.
won't attack her. She doesn't have anything to do against her.
And a crowd around as she kills Aelar.
All right, yeah, everybody just stand around her as she kills him.
Oh yeah,
This
because
is- yeah.
Edgar will just let him stay dead.
Okay. This is a matter
know what she can do.
far outside of Rukia's understanding. He's more gonna look towards Madeline and see what she's doing.
Because this is above my pay grade.
No, Rukia's just like, I don't know how to respond to this! My usual response is death! Like, I don't know what to do here!
You see that she has put her hands on the nearest stake outcropping. But you
Okay.
don't know what she's doing. And, as you're looking at her, you see her hair begin to glow.
God, I hope she's a necromancer and she summons her kids back from the dead.
They're not dead!
They're not dead. They're alive.
They're not dead. They're only
still
mostly
alive.
They could have died in
They're
the
dying eight.
18 seconds that have gone by.
Nah.
Rukia will move slightly forward, and as he's walking, he will misty step behind her.
Boom.
Hippity hoppity.
As you appear behind her, Madeline kind of, like, as she talks like the way she was singing, where it sounds like there's multiple voices coming out of her mouth at the same time. And all you hear her say is, "I can't save them, but I can send them home."
Rukia just simply asks if she is compliant to answering. Is there anything that I can do?
There is nothing.
Then he passes turn. He simply is just not going to do anything.
They're already dead. No.
He's just going to let
They're
Madeline
not
send
dead.
them home.
They're not.
He's just going to trust her because whatever she's doing has to be better than whatever the fuck Rukia could ever do. And everyone else is not trying to kill the other person, so this is far beyond Rukia's understanding, so he's just going to do nothing.
Alright. So you passed her.
I do.
So those of you looking forward would see that, would all see that
Can I
Madeline's
see
hair
my
is glowing.
peripheral?
Yeah, you could see it in your
Okay.
peripheral. Would all see that Madeline's hair is glowing, and as her hand continues to stay on this stake, you start to see vines and branches and roots begin to wrap around the base and extend to the base of the other stakes and begin to climb upwards. And she and all of you can just hear her, like, all you guys can hear her talking as though to the children. Return to the earth, children. It is waiting for you. And you start to see the actual like branches and vines and stuff begin to wrap around the children's feet.
You talk all these things about me abandoning this place. Like I did want to abandon you guys. I didn't want to abandon my home. I didn't fucking have a choice.
You had a choice. You came home, and then you left us again. And when you returned with them, with him.
Who is him?
The
Who
other
he
one.
is.
Him is him.
No,
Him
Who
is
that
him.
boy?
Yeah.
no, but you, the other you, clearly came in with someone.
No matter what you do after this, I could never forget the time we spent together still. You supported me through so much when we were younger, even before I left. Like, and even after I came back, I don't think I could have stayed. It was too heavy. I'm sorry, I just couldn't stay. If you won't listen to me, then you're free to strike me down. You can avenge your children if you want, if that's what you think is right. But I don't think revenge is how you solve this.
I was about to say the same thing.
Oh, I'm so grateful for your approval of how I avenge my children.
Yeah. I mean, no matter what I say, I don't think I have anything I can say that's going to help here, so at least I can't think of anything. I'm just confused. I'm
I
ending
don't
my
think you
turn.
can change your mind.
T-Rex
Let's
form.
go. No, let's go and end my turn here.
So she's got to make the save.
Hey,
She gets an 18.
Cool.
Of course.
But she's like pushing hard against it, and then she turns and sees what Madeline's doing because she's like doing this. And she's like, no! And she turns to run towards her kids. Do any of you do anything? Because all of you would technically get attack of opportunity.
That Echo will take a non-lethal strike at her with their weapon.
Can I use my opportunity attack to make a grapple check?
I don't know if you can grapple as an opportunity.
It's considered an attack.
It's not an attack action.
Oh, I mean, it
I
uses
think.
it. You can use it in place of one of your attacks. However many attacks you have.
I guess, yeah, because that's true.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try that.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I suppose Echo would wait and see if she squirms away.
No, he grabs her.
Okay.
You ain't going nowhere.
I'm gonna keep the concentration of that gust up then, since she's like right there still.
Where? I thought there was a grapple on here. We'll just go restraint. No, not death.
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 I put my hands over her ears.
You
Put
grapple
Put
her
your hands around her
ear.
neck. Put your hands around her neck.
think you're wrong, bitch?
So she still has her action. She's like kicking, screaming,
Yeah.
like, "Don't touch my children! You stay away from them!" And she's gonna try and break grapple.
Okay. Contested athletics.
Yeah. Nope.
Ooh.
You hang on to her. She just continues trying to get away. And as she watches her children become engulfed in plant life, they basically get fully wrapped up. And instead of stakes with children, before you all you see 3 trees. And she is screaming out. And in each of the trees you can see what appears to be not... It looks as though you can still see the outline of her children, but it's not actually the outline of her children. It's just the way the trees are shaped. Branches where the stakes were protruding from their chests. Beginning of leaves from the top of where their hair would start, and flowing downward. The stakes themselves become the trunk of the tree, with roots coming out the bottom of it. And Lyra's kicking and screaming.
In Blade's arms, yeah.
And
Just holds on tight.
she just goes, "What kind of monsters are you that would keep a mother from her dying children?" And she turns her head back to you, to Aelar, and she goes, "Whether here or elsewhere, I will find you, and I will kill all of you." And she literally turns to flower petals in Slate's hand.
Oh.
Oh.
The goal drop is their concentration.
They were dying anyway. Madeline was just ending their suffering.
As you say that, Madeline collapses to the ground unconscious.
Well, Rukia will grab her.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I imagine Rukia probably like grabs her as she's falling so she doesn't hit the ground.
Yeah.
Like I would allow that. That's fine because you're close enough. And the glow from her hair vanishes and it's returned to its normal seafoam green.
Well, that
I
Rukia
guess-
will,
something.
Rukia will shake her a little bit and be like, "Are you still conscious, or?"
She's not waking up at the moment. She's breathing.
She is breathing,
Yeah,
but she
and
is
she does.
not
It's not even
conscious.
labored breathing. It's almost as though she would be sleeping. Oh, let me end this so that you can.
Yeah, Echo would just do like a medicine check just to make sure that
Sure.
it's just, her being tired and whatnot.
Yeah, you can't tell if it's exhaustion or what, but she seems physically perfectly fine. She's just
Tired, okay.
she's
yeah.
just unconscious. She's just worn out.
Is she okay?
Let's
She
get
will
her.
be. I think she just needs rest, hopefully.
Let's get her somewhere safe. As far as everything that's happened here,
Yeah, Echo looks at the
Uh,
trees. That can't have been easy on her body.
oh,
I mean, if I was her, I would have done something similar. Didn't
Yeah.
want those children to suffer anymore. I understand.
And then I think after that,
Aye.
Echo will just silently just approach Aelar and not even saying anything beyond what they'll have to say somatically for their spell. Just touches your shoulder and starts healing you. Doesn't say anything.
Just look around to my entire home village, destroyed by fire. My best friend wants, my best friend from long ago wants to kill me because her children died in the middle of this. I'm
And she's
dead.
blaming
I'm broken
you.
and dead inside. And she's blaming me for
And
it.
she's
Yeah.
blaming you for
Yeah.
it.
Well, you can heal 22 while you're dead and broken inside.
Dead inside, but looking great on the outside.
Yeah.
What does he mean by betrayal?
Just don't open the lid.
Trail.
What did she mean by that?
Rukia will basically speak a little bluntly. He was the other one was obviously here. The other one was found at the other village as well. It's very well that the imposter Aelar set fire to this village. It's very possible that he himself has done everything possible here.
Could be.
Not only that, but I'm very positive and certain that there is now also an imposter me who she's referring to as him.
I just hate that we're getting blamed for all of this when it's not us.
She didn't point you out.
Yeah.
You can heal for 12.
All the things kind of point that
We're making
direction.
assumptions of who this him is. We
It-
have
it-
no
it
idea who
points
she
in
was
that
talking
direction
about.
currently. Because
She
from
said
what
that
I've
you
heard,
wrapped
there's
him-
a second me. From the information I gathered from children at the other village, that there is a second me going around doing nefarious deeds.
The second Aelar and the second Rukia, which is great.
However, how the hell is there a second me?
And
Don't
you-
fucking know, because no one really knows me.
I
So-
thought yours was that someone looked a lot
It's
like
just someone who looked like you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Farron mentioned that there was you were the
Then
spitting image
whoever
of
this
someone.
person is, it's being mistaken for me.
That's fair. It is still,
Brought
yeah.
them back with you.
Spitting image.
Unless they're talking about Otanam or Slate.
This is starting to get worrying.
I think we should
Starting.
think we should press on.
Yeah.
I imagine we're gonna find things in some. I mean, like the big plume of smoke was farther away from where we were, right?
There was
There
a
was a
plume
big
of
cloud
smoke
above
farther
it.
away. There was one here as well, but
Yeah.
Yeah, this
There was
the
also a
smaller
big
one, I think.
cloud up ahead.
Cheske
Yeah.
calls from one of the houses and goes, "Hey, yo, Aelar, you should probably get in here." He hasn't even
Oh,
been
shit.
over with you guys. I tried to do my best Dustin imitation. Yo,
Okay.
Bonkai.
it's
Bonkai.
rigged. Get over here.
Hold on.
Huh?
I'll be right back.
Should we follow too?
I mean, I'm
You
gonna.
can. I'm not gonna stop you.
Rukia's gonna stay with Madeline.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go with.
I'm interested
I'll
to
go
see
see
this.
Jessica. Sure.
Yeah, Echo will go with.
Yeah, Flower will follow as well.
When you walk over, you realize you're walking to your house.
I
Oh.
figured as much.
Cheske's standing there, and he's got like a note in his hand. And he goes, I'm assuming this is for you. I can't imagine there's other Aelars from this area of the world.
Oh boy.
There's at least one.
There's at least one more. Yeah.
There's at least one.
If he hands me
If
the
not-
He
note.
goes, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Bonkai.
Bonkai.
So what does the note say?
My
does
dear,
the
my
note
dearest
say?
Aelar,
Fuck, I know who this is written by.
Hey.
with your father gone
Oh.
and Imperial soldiers approaching, I've gone to Ermathylis to seek refuge with the elves. If you see this, come find me. Love, Mom.
Love, Mom.
Mommy.
Yeah,
Eli.
I think we should head for Matthias.
So your mother could be alive.
I certainly damn hope she is. And this letter's anything to go by, she probably very much is.
It looks
She'll be
like
something.
charred and stuff like that, but it also has like the merchant crest that your dad's like.
Yeah.
It's
Seems
legit.
your father's gone.
So you know that it was at least stamped with your family's your actual family's seal.
Rest?
Yeah.
Yo.
Seal. Yeah. Okay.
Father's gone, well. I dread what we're going to find up there, but
Did you find anything
gotta
inside the
keep pushing.
house?
A lot of tossed, turned over stuff, a lot of broken down stuff, burnt stuff. No sign of anyone though.
Sign of everyone. They fucking thrashed it, I guess.
We're setting it aflame.
He was out checking for survivors. He didn't
Okay,
find
yeah.
any.
Makes sense to me.
And Aelar, you would know that if there were refugees or survivors, they would probably flee to Ermathylas, because
They would probably get the fuck out of here.
yeah,
It is the
it's
closest
the only
to
place they
me.
can go that
No.
offers any form of safety.
yeah.
Alright. Guess I'll go find my mom. Shit.
Yeah.
I cannot believe she's alive.
I would be prepared to reactions that we got from your friend, though. If that's anything to go by.
She said she left before the Empire soldiers got here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. It's probably far-fetched. There's a chance she was able to leave before
Before it was
all of this happened. And I think if she would have been there during that, then she probably wouldn't have left either.
Yeah.
As dark as that is to say.
Anyway,
Yeah.
sitting around here talking won't do much.
Yeah.
Gotta keep moving.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
I'm
Slate
going
might
to
have
restore a
carry
spell
Madeline.
slot.
I'm going to restore a spell
Slade-
slot.
I'm going to
I think
restore
Slate
that.
might have to carry Madeline for a moment.
I can do that
Rukia's got her.
too.
Yeah, Rookie.
You have the same strength score, thank you.
I do have.
Actually,
Well,
Rukia's
they're
got a
double-
higher strength score.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
actually
I
have
have a higher
But
carrying
Slate
capacity.
has a higher carrying capacity because he can carry as a large
He's huge.
creature.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Ricky already has it. If
Yeah, no, you could carry her. She weighs like 15 pounds. Like she's not. She's
oh
not
no,
very heavy.
Ricky has got that.
She weighs less than my 6-year-old, so you're fine.
Halflings are really that light.
Yeah, like 3 feet tall.
Yeah. They're,
Yeah,
they're
the flower's
basically
3
they're
feet tall.
basically children.
Yeah, but
Child
flowers
size.
are
So like
People
30
What?
like 30
Whatever.
pounds.
50.
30 pounds, yeah.
Yeah.
more than light enough for Rukia to carry.
Yeah.
Can I look around
Alright.
and like see anything else of interest before we leave?
You can make a perception check.
Yeah. Guess I might as well give it the old.
So as you're walking around, you obviously see a lot of dead bodies, all of which have the ooze
Dead
in them.
bodies, dead children. Yep.
Dead children laying through the streets. You find a lot of positioned ways and sorts that it looks like people died defending their children even. And your village isn't very large. It was kind of like a little
Certainly
satellite
not very
village.
large anymore.
But it's not large anymore either. But your
Village where everyone knows each other.
your like all the farmland and stuff like that has been like scorched and charred. Like they really tore this place apart. And as you're kind of walking around, you at first don't notice it, but your foot kind of catches on it, and your foot kind of shoves under what appears to be cloth, And as you kind of like lift up your foot to get it out, it looks like it was covered by ash and soot, but it looks to be a much larger cloth.
What I meant?
Ilar's just looking around.
Oh, okay.
And the fabric of the cloth looks to be like a banner or a flag.
Oh,
Your house?
okay. I'm interested.
And
How
it
big is
looks
this?
so. What it looks to be is two serpents consuming one another, with a third going down the middle.
Yep.
It's an Ouroboros.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Well, plus the extra serpent.
Oh, plus
Plus
the
the extra surface.
There's 3 in total.
And the symbol is red on a black flag.
Am I there?
we-
Is this
No,
at his house?
this is Aelar walking around before you guys head out.
Oh, okay.
3 names.
I'll at least like. Can I remove enough dust and like I can like take it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Or is, okay. Because unless it's sure this might be like I can at least.
Yeah.
Maybe someone might know that symbol.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps. We all roll one.
Do any of us know?
Hey,
That depends
yeah,
on if Ilar's bringing it
Yeah.
back over to you guys and showing
yeah, I'm
you.
bringing it back over. Just I'm not hiding this.
I just imagine Ilar like walking like this with like the flag like outstretched in
The
his
flag.
hands, like. Echo, you'd immediately recognize it.
Hell yeah, what is it?
It
Oh,
is the
boy.
Imperial Navy's Red Baron's flag.
Oh,
Red Baron.
Red Baron's flag. What the fuck? What are they doing here? Irmithilus
Baron?
has a port, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Echo's like, oh, fuck, they're at the port!
They're already here.
We were
I think
told
it
that
is probably
sacrifices have to be
Salah.
made by defending the other place.
Echo narrows their eyes. Fana might be there. And, like, there's a lot of ire behind their tone when they say that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Fauna's one of the generals, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically an admiral,
Fuck.
but yes, general.
Admiral, but yeah.
He's lumped in with the generals.
He's lumped in. Fuck.
yeah, he's one of the 5.
Yeah, is he an admiral because he does navy stuff, Birdo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He's a boatman.
Boat dude.
They would have. So Echo would know that they made him an admiral because he was basically like pirates, right? Like they were not necessarily pirates, but they were pirates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
They
they
were pirates. They didn't want to call themselves pirates, but they were pirates.
they were brought under the
They're treasure hunters.
they're mercenaries, and they were brought under the they basically signed up with the Empire, and
Oh,
so the
Oh, boy.
Empire
Ooh, Birdo,
because
I
the
can
Empire
imagine Echo's first run-in with them is they accidentally took a job on one of their ships.
that's possible. But the Empire didn't have a strong navy, and now they do.
yeah. If Fauna's here, we need to get out of here now. Like we need to get to the city. Like,
Yep,
Still,
yep.
I'm worried. The only reason I know there's a port in Irmithilus was because I was taken across the sea from there. So I don't remember by
It-
who.
We'll talk about that later. Let's go.
I have a bad feeling, is all.
Yeah.
Let's go.
A lot of ports see a lot of people.
Lot of ports.
Yeah.
There's a lot of semen on it.
Let's
Wow.
keep going.
Making dick
Yeah.
jokes
Wow.
at a time like this.
What? That's what they're called. They're seamen.
They're semen. Come on.
Fuck's sake.
There's nothing funny about that.
So yeah, I guess you guys head up towards Irmithilus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's fucking
Yep.
go.
Okay.
This place is fucking mess.
Rukia's just holding on to Madeline until she eventually wants to wake
Yeah,
up.
so that's what I was getting to. So as you guys are walking, or hurriedly walking, because sprinting that distance would be tough.
Fast walking.
Yeah.
You will get there, Ilar. You know that you will get there within the day. It's just some ways away still. It's a few miles. So running all that way would be not bueno for your constitutions. So as you guys are moving, Madeline, Rukia, you start to feel Madeline stir, and she's like, what? And she like looks up at you, and she like looks down and like looks back up at you, and she's like, are you coming on to me? I'm a child.
I'm
I
a
am
child.
not. You passed out.
Will you put me down then, please? Because me passing out and you holding me doesn't make the situation any better.
Nice to see you're okay, Madeline.
She like dusts
I don't
herself
wanna
off,
cutting
and she's
through the
like,
tension.
she's like looking Rukia up and down, like sus. Like, she goes, "Thanks for carrying me." She goes,
You helped turn those kids into trees, and then you passed out.
"I did what?"
Yep.
You turn
Uh,
kids
Those
into
kids
trees.
Do you remember
They're-
the woman who was attacking Aelar?
Yeah, and I went over to see if her kids could be saved, but they were
You
beyond
turned them into
that.
trees.
Your hair started to glow, and you turned them into trees.
Yeah.
And then you passed out.
And then you passed out.
and that's
Which is
that.
why I was carrying you, because it was either me or Slate.
Yeah, we're heading our way to Ermithylis because we're expecting to find similar circumstances.
She kind of like
Mhm.
looks down sadly and just goes, "Oh." like
Yeah.
she
Sorry, we
goes,
can't wake you up to good news.
"So, what happened to your friend?" She's
Disappeared.
talking
She
to Aelar.
disappeared in a plume. She disappeared in a plume of petals.
Petals.
She swore
She
she was gonna
wants-
kill me.
To kill all of us.
All of
And all
us.
All
of
of
us.
us. Yeah.
Mostly you.
Mostly
She
me.
she started rushing over to where you were when she saw what was happening to her children, and Slayton and I intervened.
Mhm. We didn't want her hurting you.
I didn't
So-
actually need to do anything. Slate handled it, but we both reacted.
And then she turned into flowers.
And then she turned into flowers. I was afraid she was going
Wait,
to hurt
flowers
you.
right there.
Not that flower.
Not that far. No.
Flowers,
Got-
plural. Turn into flowers
plural.
what?
Visible face palm from flower.
But yeah, and Echo does say like I was scared that she was going to harm you.
Well,
Mhm.
thanks for protecting me, I guess. I guess that's... Well, I guess I owe you one again. She looks
No, it's
over
okay.
at Slate. Just one, though.
Just one.
That's one, isn't that right?
Thank you, and
Spider-Man?
I get accused. Great.
Everyone else
Just 'cause-
is dead.
Sorry. So we didn't find any survivors? Nobody?
No one.
No,
Well, we
a note from his mother.
Aelar did find a
note.
or
Yeah.
Cheske found a note for Aelar from his mother,
My mom left me a
saying
note.
saying she may be in Ermithylis.
She walks
that's-
over and pats Aelar on the back. Some good news, I guess, maybe, possibly, hopefully.
Yeah, that's good news.
And she kind of
We're
like
keeping our
looks up.
fingers crossed.
She looks towards Ermithylis after she like half-heartedly tries to cheer up Aelar, and you can tell that there's a look on her face like, I'm not hopeful. Like,
Mm.
Silver lining, yeah. But with Ermithylis on fire, we're gonna have to like.
We all-
She
we
goes,
all
"Yeah,
did learn that the red-
she looks over at Rukia again. She goes, I'm probably not as fast as the rest of you. And then she looks over at Slate and she goes, what do you think, big guy, give me a ride?
Big butt.
I mean, that too. I was gonna say big boy,
You
but
also have a big butt.
Big boy.
Okay.
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 she climbs up on your
carried me
back.
before.
Glad somebody noticed the squats that I've been doing. Jesus.
But we
Dog.
also learned from Aelar that the Red Barons may be involved.
I don't know
Their
who that
banner
is.
was
They're pirates.
He makes frozen
Pirates.
pizzas.
That's
They're,
right.
they're pirates under
That's
the
right.
Empire that are part of the Empire, but they're not pirates, but they're pirates.
So they're dickheads.
They're-
Got it.
Their main,
Pretty
their
much.
main leader is one of the generals, in fact.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are talking about war stuff. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that. So
Yeah.
probably best to just not
Fair
bother
enough.
explaining.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it.
Fair enough.
Basically, be on the lookout. There may be even more shadier, scarier people than we were expecting to be there.
Possible bad guys. Got it. She just says as she's like slowly like bouncing as Slate's like taking the lumbering steps. Then she keeps side-eyeing Rukia every now and then.
What?
What? What the fuck?
Yeah. I tried to help you.
So as you guys approach Ermathylis, Aelar, Ermathylis is a grand city of elven architecture, all over the place. There's trees everywhere, of course, but they've built their architecture around the trees, and you can actually see the ocean line from the city behind it. It's not like an overly huge city, but it is still large compared to like your village or even the Eladrin like town that you guys were just at. But when you get there, Squeenix, don't DMCA me.
Lol.
DMCA
Oh shit.
Immediately.
You are once again met by a city in ruin.
Can't we ever go someplace nice?
The elven architecture has
Right.
been completely obliterated. The trees have been burnt to the ground. Similar to Elwyn, there are bodies scattered everywhere with this ooze, and
They crucified?
people posted up on spikes. And off on the shoreline, you can see what appears to have been a large battle. Like, you can just see bodies of soldiers, both elven and it's hard to tell what their armor is, but you would imagine Imperial. Echo, you would recognize it as the Red Baron fleet armor. Just strewn across the shore. There are ships off in the harbor that are kind of like burned and destroyed. And you see the occasional elf kind of like walking around. So there are still a couple of survivors, but they look to be like muttering to themselves, like frantically, like they're here, they're coming. We didn't get away fast enough. Didn't have a strong enough army. We had no information, no notice, nothing.
Fuck. It's more than just a dupe of.
Yeah. I expected to find horrible things here. This was not what I expected.
Which city is this?
This is
Ermathylis.
Yeah, we're at Ermathylis now.
Ermathylis just gone. Okay.
Place we were hoping to get a boat from.
The place we were hoping to get a ship from after you visited the Wind Temple, supposedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which we haven't even visited that, so.
No, this was on the way.
You
had to. So.
Dead prepared.
Sumi, just to remind you, you move yourself. You had to come out this way to then go down along the mountain. Like there's a cave network system that goes down around the mountainside that you'd be going through.
Well.
We'll find a way.
I guess we go step in and see. Find your mom.
I've not been in this place much.
There's a couple things. There's a couple things
it
that we
completely
need
looks
to
different
make
now, so it
act
doesn't really
on.
matter.
Because we also have to try to secure the seed, and if not, then.
Yeah.
I think securing a ship is my last priority right now. I want
Not
to
ship,
find
seed.
Oh, sea, yeah. Oh, the sea is fun.
To find the
No, we need to go to the Wind Temple.
Oh, the seed. Okay.
Seed. I don't care about whether or not the temple's still standing by the end of it. It's whether or not the seed is still there.
Well,
Probably
I mean,
not.
if the temple is crumbled, then one would imagine that the seed would not be there.
Probably.
There's that
But-
mass destruction.
We don't have much time to spare.
Where do we even start?
That's the question. Do we go straight to the temple and try and look for your mom after, or try to look for your mom and then go to the temple?
You don't even know how to get to the temple.
We don't even know where the
you know the
temple is.
general area.
I don't even know where
Oh.
it is.
Well,
Someone must know.
Travis can ask.
yeah, we have to look around at everyone that fucking hates us. So.
Well,
They
if
hate
we
you.
find someone dead who looks important, I can ask them.
Madeline looks over and goes, "What a strangely specific thing to say."
What is
Wow.
wonder if the is it too metagaming to ask if they have to respond truthfully?
I can just activate zone.
You would anyone who would be able to cast a spell knows the specifics of it.
Yes, they know.
Like, do they have to like say the truth when they answer, or as far as
yeah,
their knowledge
supposed
goes?
to.
The corp answers what they know.
I don't think they
Okay.
have to tell the truth.
No, they are under no compulsion to offer a truthful answer.
Yeah,
If you are hostile to it or it recognizes you as an enemy.
but they don't really have
Oh.
any reason to lie either.
So like on the precautionary, like Echo would probably be like,
not a Baron.
You might want to like go that way, you know, like don't be around this person's view while I ask this question, you know.
There's something simpler I can do.
Well, I'm just saying.
Well,
like,
so it very specific. The spell also very specifically says that it's not restoring a soul.
yeah.
So the person will have the memories, which means they might. If Aelar was the one that they saw that killed them or whatever, then yeah, they'd have issue with it. But if they were just
That's
Joe
why-
Schmo killed by Red Barons, then
Yeah. That's why I was like, potentially, if we did do this, you know, like maybe Aelar be out of view in case they'd be like, I don't like you, and then so they're hostile towards us and not giving us, good info.
He could also turn into an animal.
Yeah.
I can also just kind of not be there.
I mean, that is out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I did this the first time. Let's just be an owl again. It seems like a good thing to do right now. Let's just not be there.
just an owl.
No. That's a pigeon.
I guess we look around to see if we can find a survivor who seems to have their head together. You know, isn't as wandering as panically as the others are, or shell shocked as the others are.
Mm-hmm.
Save speaking for the dead unless we really have to.
Aelar would see people for sure, because passive. Otherwise,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, you guys can find a couple of people. Like you see a soldier that's basically cowering up against a building.
Mm-hmm. Oh wait. I've got a much better idea about finding where the temple is. I've got 4th level spell slot, I have divination. We need to go to the wind temple. I can ask.
Ask God.
You can find objects. Locate
Oh!
You
objects.
can ask
I
God.
just said what I could do.
Oh. You kind of cut out.
The universal sign for God.
Praise the sun!
A short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
You're absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Do you have divine intervention yet?
No.
10th level.
No.
No, that's at level 10.
Yeah.
I imagine you're just going to use the gold for it. I don't think you
Oh,
have
wait.
incense or.
I wouldn't be able to ask where the temple is. I'd have to be
Yes,
asking
yes or
if
no
they'd make it
questions.
to the temple.
Yeah.
It
That's
doesn't.
right.
It's not yes or no questions. It's
It says concerning a specific
Yeah.
goal, event, or
Okay.
activity.
yeah. So you'd
And
have to ask
so-
like, "Will we find the wind temple?"
Yeah.
They can only answer
So
affirmatively.
never mind then.
Negatively.
I was thinking of something different.
You're thinking of commune, I think.
I think so. Yeah.
This commune is 3 questions.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right. So we'll approach the soldier guy then.
So everyone except for Aelar is.
Or at least Echo.
Aelar's an owl.
And Echo is
Oh.
going to make sure that their
Oh, my.
symbol of Sylph is visible.
So as you guys approach, the soldier's like muttering to himself, and he sees you guys. He sees you guys approaching, and he stops his muttering and cowers, and he goes, "Son of the devil, don't kill me!"
Well,
But he's
no,
not
I'm-
looking at you. He's looking at Rukia.
Well,
Ah.
reflexively,
motherfuckers.
just out of reflex, Echo's be like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not a bad person, I promise, I was just coming to see if you're okay, and... Oh, you're pointing at Rukia, what?
Well, that confirms my suspicions on there being a second me.
Or
Rest
someone who
assured.
looks a lot like you.
Rest assured, soldier, I'm not here to harm you.
Make me a persuasion
Whoever you
check.
think is...
Continue talking, but make me a persuasion while you're doing.
Whoever this person you think is not me. I promise you.
We're just traveling through. I'm
Anyone
So
will
close to being alone.
Nice.
I'm on a pilgrimage to go visit my god's temple.
And he kind of like, he goes, yeah, you look like him, but you're definitely not him.
Can you describe this
I-
person?
Yeah, well, he looks a lot like you, but older. I'm not.
Rukia immediately gets angry. He immediately knows.
He goes, but I can't. I
Who
don't.
was he?
I don't
Do you know?
He was their leader person.
Anna?
Rukia... Hold on.
Yeah, Fana.
Wait, what?
Anna was here?
Yeah, he led the assault. He rampaged
Oh, well,
through
no
the
wonder
city,
it was
burning
successful.
everything down.
And he looks like
No wonder it was successful. Jesus Christ.
And there's a lot of bitterness when Echo says it.
Is he saying that he looks like Rukia?
Yeah.
I mean,
He-
Fana.
yeah, he's saying that Rukia and Fana look a lot alike.
Oh my
Hmm.
fucking
Fana?
god.
And, yeah.
Dana.
Hold on.
Yeah.
is it possible that they're related to?
Not that I'm aware.
Not the
Maybe.
no.
I don't know.
Can't fucking.
I mean, it makes sense.
I've been
'cause-
a shut-in most of my life. Not even most, all my life. The only people that I know of that I only know really 3 people off the top, like 2 people off the top of my mind who this could maybe be. One of which being my father, which is not him.
And I mean, Farron did say you were the spitting image of someone he knew.
Maybe your father had siblings?
Possible.
But if Farron knows Fana, which I'm pretty sure the 5 generals know each other,
Probably.
do you see where I'm going with this? I'm thinking
No.
it's more than possible you two are related in some way.
Like I said, maybe he's related to his dad. Like, maybe he's one of his dad's brothers, you know?
The first time we found some odd relations out of nowhere.
That's true.
True.
Sir, do you happen to know where the Wind Temple is located? I am actually meant to go there to speak to my god. Or spirit.
Would he know? Would he
I don't know. I'm really hoping he does.
Would he know who knows?
Would he
Yeah,
know?
and if he doesn't, then I hope he
That's
knows where
not
we
what
can
I
go.
wanted.
1d2.
1d2!
I'm assuming this man is Elven too.
1d2.
Our fate is up to a coin toss.
Man!
At least with this guy. He goes, I know that there's an entrance along the mountain range, but that's
About it.
about it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate
But there's
that.
also lots of entrances, so you have to know the right one.
Oh great, it's a maze.
No,
Haha.
not a maze. You just gotta pick the right
What?
entrance. The
Oh.
wrong ones, well, lead to not pleasant things.
Ah,
Hmm.
good to know.
Hmm.
Maybe that's the question. Will we take the correct path into the Wind Temple?
He goes, you're not here to finish the job?
No.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay. Should have been more prepared. Gotta prepare gotta rebuild the defenses. Gotta take care of all these different things. Gotta get back to the captain and figure out what to do next. We don't know where to go from here. We gotta rebuild the dock. We gotta rebuild the ships. We gotta alert the rest
One
of the world.
step at a time, soldier.
Breathe.
You said captain. Is captain still alive?
Don't know.
Where would they be?
He was scouring the city for survivors.
Ah,
Okay. What is their name by chance?
He's like, I know. He's like, and it seems like he's like so, like distraught that he doesn't like he can't even think about it.
trauma
shock.
will do that.
Yay, trauma!
Yay!
Yay!
Magic ingredient in a D&D character.
Aw.
It's like the professor and Powerpuff Girls meme, and like
Yeah.
instead of the
Chemical
X,
X is
yeah, instead of
definitely
Chemical
trauma.
X, it's
Trauma.
trauma.
Let me roll for him.
But then, Professor, you turn your med into another secret ingredient to the mixture. Trauma.
So he continues muttering and mumbling, and then he goes, Aelara! Her name was Aelara.
Alara, okay.
Youngest captain we've ever had.
La la la.
Okay.
La, la.
Okay.
I know.
Alright.
Right?
Yeah, are you chilling with us as an owl, or are you flying around?
I'm chilling with y'all as an owl, but
Okay.
I don't want to say shit in front of this.
I mean, yeah, it
soldier,
makes
so-
sense. I just want to know if you were there.
He's probably chilling on someone's head.
Yeah.
Probably turning on your head.
Echo totally gives the owl a side eye after hearing that name.
He goes, but he's like, but be careful because she might you might not know it's her from looking at her. She can turn into animals and stuff. Some of our people can do that. She's one of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Really good at it too. So just be careful because if she thinks you're a threat, well, you wouldn't see her coming.
Birdo, is this his mom?
Is this whose mom?
Is this Aelar's mom?
This is Aelar's mom.
I
Guess
doubt
we'll find
it,
out.
but
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out.
As we leave out of your shot of the soldier to the owl, is that your mom? No, I'm kidding. I don't know if Echo would put that together.
Is that your mom?
I mean, Aelar sounds pretty similar, but.
Wow, that's racist.
It's also an anagram.
Ah.
Like anagrams.
Yeah.
That's how I named most of my first D&D characters.
Make me a perception check,
Me?
all of you, to find,
Okay. Everyone.
including you,
Not bad.
Felix. Felix, you could make it with advantage, obviously from Owl, I think, but even without, you would have had advantage.
I rolled pretty well this time.
Okay. You all rolled pretty well.
I rolled
Oh.
17.
Okay.
Didn't roll too bad
You all
this
rolled
time.
pretty well, except for Sumi.
Yeah.
I
Very
will roll.
usual.
Oh, okay. Jeremy's logging in to roll right now.
Founder's not loading.
Tip my hands.
The lowest is a 13 so far, so it's not that bad.
Decent.
Roll
there
for
we go.
Cheske.
Hold on, I can do this. I'm so close.
I like how Cheske got a 24 and Dustin's not even here.
Right.
Character sheet. Perception. I pressed the button. Wait, no. I'm doing it. I'm doing the thing.
He's doing
Oh,
it.
you did it!
He's really doing it.
Hooray!
And you
Was
even
it-
rolled
was it
decently!
any good?
You rolled a
Yay, it
15.
was
You're only the
middling.
second lowest.
It was aight.
Yeah, 15 pretty good.
I rolled pretty decent too with my low wisdom.
Sitting there with a +5 wisdom.
So
Still no good luck. It's really
all of
good.
you guys, you guys are walking around and you all see what appears to be like a random deer just walking in the middle of the village, in the middle of the city. And you assume that this is Aelar, but Felix, you see, because you know more of what you're looking for, you see a small squirrel on top of a nearby wall. And you recall that Aelar liked to be the squirrel because it allowed her to be inconspicuous. And she would absolutely use the distracting visage of a giant deer walking through the city to hide in plain sight because everybody else's attention would be drawn to the deer. But you know that squirrel because it's the same one from when you guys were kids.
We just be like, ow! Pick off the squirrel. No, I'm kidding.
It's such a weird sentence to hear out of context.
You know that.
You would know the
You
squirrel.
know that
You
squirrel.
know
the
that
squirrel.
Flower, you would get a little tap on the shoulder. Like, I'm just kind of like tapping feet. Like, hey, trying to get your attention.
Oh, what's up?
And I would look over to the squirrel.
She'd probably turn over. to
You'd
look
see
at
a
it.
squirrel. It would just be sitting there.
She looks back at Aelar. That her?
Can owls nod? I don't think owls can nod. They only do this.
I mean, apples can actually kind of like.
Yeah, I guess they can do this. Aelar just prancing around Flower's shoulder doing this.
They have a full
Blink
range
twice.
of motion. with
Yeah.
their heads.
Blink
They can
twice,
move their
yes.
they can move their heads like 270 degrees, I think it is.
Yeah, it was more of if that
It's
range of
fine.
motion does
Yeah,
this.
270.
It goes up and down. They gotta be able to clean themselves.
Fair, but yeah, I would not.
They got long legs.
Hey guys? Aelar pointed at the squirrel up there. Or at least made me aware of it.
Fucking Andrea.
What?
Is he hungry?
Andrea.
What?
You
What did I
just
do?
you just said Aelar's name out loud.
The squirrel drops down from the wall and transforms into an elven woman.
Motherfucker.
I think I would have just.
That's
slipped
such a
out.
good mistake.
That
Motherfucker.
And goes,
Shit.
alright,
I'm
jigs
such a
up, Aelar, get out here.
I'm such a dumbass. God damn.
Are you turned towards her, or are you still looking forward?
No, she's turned towards her.
Oh, okay. Do-
Damn it.
I'm just.
I forgot about the detail.
Yeah, she'll fucking look
Sorry.
at her, sure.
No, that's okay.
No. Come down, or I'll make you trains back.
Alright, fuck that. I'm not fucking dealing with her.
I think it just fits too well because Flower's not the wisest.
I'll jump off and just
That's a stressful situation too.
I'll be fancy
Yeah.
with it.
As you transform, she looks at the rest of the group, and she kind of like looks past them, and she goes, not one of you moves. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And she walks up to Aelar, and she like very calmly collected, like very collected, poised, like she knows she's strong, but she's also not afraid. And she walks up to you, and she's shorter than you. And she looks up at you and reaches up and grabs your head, like grabs you by the head like this, and like pulls you down so that you're like looking like this far in front of her.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah.
Oh shit.
And she's like, "Is it really you this time?" And she's
What do
like,
you
keeps
think?
looking. She goes, "Tell me
What the
something."
hell?
No, that won't work. He knew all the things too.
I have an idea. Rukia will Rukia will immediately offer something. With less stakes this time, I can cast Zone of Truth.
Yeah, I also prepared that spell too, so I also
You
can.
both fucking prepared Zone of Truth.
Yeah, we both prepared Zone of Truth.
She points. She's got her hand. She's got her hands still on his head, and with like one floor, like she points past him directly at Rukia and goes, "Do it."
All right, I'll do it. And I'll cast Zone of Truth.
Fuck.
There we go.
Alright.
I think we would all be in that zone.
We all would be. We would all
Yeah.
have to.
And she just keeps looking. She goes, "Are you the Aelar that I grew up with, or are you the one that assaulted our city?"
You can only speak truth, Aelar.
I am the one you grew up with.
And she's like, he would actually be able to get away with saying that too, I imagine.
They can't lie, but they
You
can.
fuck.
She goes, "Okay, wait." She goes, "Okay, I've got it. I've got it."
Oh yeah. I mean,
What
that's
happened
too.
to your magic?
Oh! You can only speak truth, motherfucker.
She goes, "You told me. And I can sense that you don't have the magic anymore. But the other you did. Tell me what happened."
I mean, it's gone.
She kind of like drops her hands and is like, "No shit."
No shit.
You asked me how'd you lose it, genius?
I don't need extreme details. If there's stuff that you'd rather not share, fine. Synopsis.
We can all pretend to temporarily go deaf if you want, Aelar. But, you know, we can all stand over there, but la 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 la, you know.
I wouldn't.
There is-
Jacked.
Something didn't go the way I planned. Turns out, that went bad.
But you can still shapeshift.
Yes.
Just saw him.
She's kind of like, yeah, it was more of a, and yet you can still do this. She kind of just like crosses her arms and she looks at the rest of you and she goes, "Okay, I don't need the truth thing anymore. He's not gonna lie to me."
Or remove it.
And she looks over and she goes, "And I'll deal with you later." And she points at Rukia. She goes, "I'm not mad at you. I know it wasn't you. I just have some questions for you."
Okay. I'll answer him.
She goes, "Where have you been?
Sorry.
Why weren't you here?"
Well, I just kind of been all over the place, honestly. Like, I didn't have much place to return to.
She goes, "You know, I got a message from your old village that you had come through and then left again."
Yeah, I only stayed there for a few days. I know it didn't feel right to stay at that point.
And you didn't come find me? You didn't think I'd care to know that you were at least alive?
Honestly, I wouldn't have been sure where to find you.
She kind of does like one of these like doubting like
It's been a few years. You know that, like, I left like 25 to 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Come on,
So?
taking time.
Did you think I was just going to abandon my people?
No. You're right.
Just because
But
I
should've come
know that
around.
you weren't ever fully accepted because of your mother, but we were friends.
Yeah. We were really good friends too.
And we could have used you.
Oh, really good friends. Oh, no, I'm kidding.
No,
Oh.
not like that.
Ooh.
No. I didn't
He
say
wishes.
Yeah.
He wishes.
He wishes.
Just because we lost messaging contact with Elwyn just because your mom showed up a couple of days ago and said that she was fleeing, but nothing had happened at that point. What?
Yeah. A couple of days ago, I was in SOS. We were trying to. They were there too.
Yeah, we had a fight with some of the Empire and their demons.
Yeah.
I couldn't have been in two places at once.
Okay, glossing over how you got from the human city to the south to here in a matter of days.
Cannon.
And
We
then
came by a cannon.
I said glossing! Why are you here now?
Trying to make things right.
yeah, we need to. Long story short, we need to get to the temples, or to the temple here.
But looking for someone who might know something about it.
Okay, thank you, Tony.
We're going against the Empire, but
Mm-hmm.
it's so much bigger than we thought it would be.
Absolutely.
So we've kind of just embarked on doing this thing where we're just going around the world, and I can't exactly play in one place. We can't exactly stay in one place for too long because that wastes our time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've heard of them. We're looking for seeds.
The seeds of power, man.
Shoes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I would assume you did.
She kind of looks around and she goes, "Listen, I'd love to help, but we've still got a lot of cleanup to do.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to go
Unfortunately, I
check
can
on your
imagine.
mom, so
But
why don't
know
you
where
go to the
she
temple
is?
and check on her? That's where she was.
Oh, she's at the temple.
No,
No.
Elven temple, their kind of cleric temple,
Oh.
The actual, like,
it's like a church.
Yeah.
Um, She's like, why don't you go there? That's where anybody left that's not a soldier is.
Okay.
And the temple.
Or
is
where they're
safe.
supposed to be. And we'll let me you can look around town if you can look around the city if you want. But I'm gonna take care of some things and then
Was Madeline with us, or did Madeline go off once we got to the south?
Madeline's with you.
Okay.
And she goes, I'm gonna take care of some things, and then I'll see about helping you after.
Yeah. I want to talk again after. Probably find you.
And on that point, she starts to walk away a little bit, and then she stops and looks down at Madeline. And Madeline kind of just slowly raises her hood up. And Alara's like, huh. Okay. I'll deal with that later too. And she looks back at Rukia and she goes, "Don't forget I've got questions for you. Come see me when you have a minute."
Okay.
And she kind of walks off into the city.
I hope she didn't mean anything bad about what she said about Madeline. worrying.
Madeline's like, yeah. Can we go now?
Yeah, we can go now. We have.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, let's move.
Can I move now?
Yes. Madeline's like, yeah, I think you can move, buddy.
go. Oh yeah. Cole, I appreciate you.
Cole, I'm giving you DM inspiration for that.
Hey.
Aw.
Fucking love sleep.
Oh, there it is. And I remember where the inspiration checkbox is.
Yeah, just remember I do mine differently. It's a D12 essentially.
I don't believe I ever used mine.
Well, it's gone.
It's
Yeah.
on now.
So you guys head over to where the temple is.
He.
And you go in and you can see a lot of different injured people with different injuries. Some have like bandages around their heads or their arms or anything like that. And you hear, Aelar? My Aelar? And a
Who's this?
human woman runs over.
It's Mom.
It's Mom.
Aww.
And a human woman runs over and throws her arms around Aelar.
Yeah.
And she's like, let me look at you. And she like does the parent thing where she's like looking at how you've grown.
Ew.
She's
I
like,
goes like, our human mothers do this. Nice.
she's like, you got my note.
I did. Yeah.
I just knew you'd show up. I knew you'd be here.
No.
It's nice to see you too.
And she goes,
Hi.
and she looks over and she's like, and you've made friends.
Yeah.
She's like, hi,
It's been really
Aelar's
fun.
friends.
My name's Echo.
Greetings. Hello.
She goes, no doubt you can see the family resemblance, but I'm Aelar's mom. And she kind of like points back and forth, and there's kind of limited resemblance because Aelar would probably look more like his dad.
Yeah, Echo definitely like, squints and looks and is like, yeah, I totally see it. And if you want me to roll a deception, let me know.
No, she's totally joking. Like she like it's,
Your kid would just be like, yeah, I don't see it.
and she goes, come over here. I want to hear all about your travels, and I want to hear everything. And she's talking as though there wasn't just an assault on the city.
An assault on the city. Yeah, she's
and-
compartmentalizing a bit.
Aelar,
Well, you know,
Very
it's nice to have a
resilient, I
fresh breath of air and, or, you know, a moment to breathe, you know.
Very resilient she is.
Resilient, or there's.
We'll see.
Aelar,
Resilient to
something's
shit
wrong.
Going on.
Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't just compartmentalizing trauma. Something's wrong. But she kind of merrily takes your arm and like walks over. And she walks over towards a chair, and as she does, she kind of like stumbles a little bit, but then she catches herself. And then she sits down on the chair. And she's like, "Tell me everything. It's you came home for such a short time last time that I barely got to spend any time with you. And ever since your father left and has been doing his merchantry, and he's hardly ever home, and it's been very lonely without you home."
Aw.
Yeah, I can imagine for sure. Where? Huh. I know something is wrong. How?
But you don't know what.
Trying to think of this is.
While you're thinking,
Yeah.
she looks over at the rest of the group, and she goes, "Echo, it's a pleasure to meet you, by the way, and to the rest of you as well." She goes, "I'm Gwyneth. I didn't actually say my name earlier, but and then she looks over at Slate and she goes, Oh my, you're a big fellow.
Yes. I'm Slate.
She goes, it's a pleasure to meet you, Slate. And who's this regal-looking fellow over here? Looking over at Rukia.
He'll introduce himself. He'll say, Rukia at your service, fellow follower of Lumina.
She goes, oh, well, I can't say I follow Lumina, but I do, believe in all the spirits, and it's
Arctic, burn.
certainly a pleasure to meet you. And I could tell that you must be a very learned scholar, young man.
Echo smirks.
Rukia's like, yeah, you could say that.
And then she looks over at Otinam and she goes, she just like looks and then gets like a little like big-eyed for a minute, and then and then her eyes kind of go soft again, and Jeremy, she reaches for Otinam's hand.
Oh, okay.
I think he'll be very confused and like awkwardly let her, but
Birdo, that's my mom.
he's very
No, not like that.
the entire
That's
situation.
my
Yeah,
mommy.
she takes your hand and kind of like holds it gently in hers and like pats the top, and she goes, "You don't have to worry. You're safe here." She goes, "We're not gonna judge you because of what you look like." She goes, "What's your name?"
Wow. City's burnt
Right.
down, still got time to be racist. Got it.
Still got time to be racist. Yeah.
My name is Tina News.
And she goes, "And you're a friend of my son's?"
Say yeah,
If-
Pokemon.
Say it.
Say it.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Say it.
Sweats. Hard sweat.
I'm kidding. Echo would say that.
We travel together.
I
Yeah.
suppose so.
And a couple of little kids too. Aelar, the company you keep is quite interesting. She's looking over at Flower and Madeline, and Madeline's just like,
They,
We're making sure that they stay out of trouble, you know?
these two
Wait,
are
you
more
said you were a
formidable
child.
than you might imagine.
she looks over at Flower and she goes, and responding to Echo, she goes, "Yes, Aelar used to get into a lot of trouble when he was little. Well, I remember it like it was just yesterday. He'd come home after practicing bow and arrow with Alara, and we'd just hear, 'Mom, I accidentally shot myself in the foot again,' and it was just the sweetest thing, but quite a troublemaker. And what's your name, little girl?"
Oh,
Wow.
I shot myself.
Echo is laughing.
First off, sorry, but I'm a grown woman. My name is Flower.
Oh,
Like
of
grown
course you are, sweetheart.
Echo starts laughing harder.
I didn't mean to say that you were a child. Of course you're a grown up. I remember when Aelar came home and was like, "I'm grown now, Mom." Of course, then we had to send him to the tower after that for his magic studies. Are these all of your fellow friends from your magic studies?
No, this was
No.
afterwards.
From Paranaya.
Oh. The desert?
Yeah,
They were kind of.
it's hot there.
How interesting.
Is everything okay? Like, the whole. You seem really, really happy.
Well, I'm
And I
just
do
happy
recall
to
about
see
things.
you. She goes, "Of course everything's, and she like looks around. Not super great, but you're here now, and that's all that matters."
Ecstatic. Everybody I hated is dead now.
Okay. But no, like.
And she goes, "You know what I'd really love, Aelar?
What?
Will you take me for a walk on the beach?"
God,
She's
why do I
like,
feel like she's
Super
walking?
suspicious
She's about to die.
Excuse me?
That's a little random.
"I want to see the
feel like she's
ocean.
about to
They wouldn't let me
die.
see it because of the onslaught that was coming, but now that things have settled down, I I haven't seen it since, well,
Oh.
just after you were born.
Oh, insight check. I want to insight or perception. I want to see if there's any ooze on her.
Okay. It would be, I guess investigation.
Or investigation. Okay.
While we were still in the city before meeting up to the temple, would we have seen the beach? So like, would Echo know if the beach is clear or not?
There were bodies strewn about it,
Okay.
but there probably will be for quite some time.
Yeah,
Otinam,
oh, sorry.
you don't see anything, but you do specifically call out that she stumbled while she was walking to her chair.
Yeah.
And but you don't see any ooze on her, or anything like that. But again, there's definitely something going on. It's not typical what you would expect to see from someone afflicted by the ooze.
I feel like she's walking to her death.
Do you say
I
that
just
out
want
loud?
to see the ocean one last time. No.
I would like to walk into the ocean.
It just walks in and fades away.
Into oblivion.
Jesus Christ.
Turns into flower petals come by Sephiroth stab.
We don't really have time for that right now, as you could probably imagine. We're not exactly here on a field trip.
I don't think the beach is clear to walk around anyways. I think they're still moving people around.
Not that I don't want to spend time with you, but we have stuff to do.
I suppose you're right.
Do you happen to know where the Wind Temple is?
No shame.
Hello?
Hello?
We were
No,
just talking about things we had to do.
I can't say that I do.
Fine, huh?
She goes, have you seen Aelar yet? Did you know that she made captain at her age?
Yeah, I did end up seeing her outside.
Oh, she's so pretty, Aelar. You should have married that one.
Echo starts.
Funny.
Echo.
Or that Lyra
horribly
girl.
suppresses a giggle.
Did you happen to see Lyra?
She was already taken.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. She did get married. Oh, and she had such darling little children.
Yeah.
How much salt are we gonna rub into the wound here?
They grow like weeds, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh,
what did you say, Cole?
They grow like
Grow
weeds.
like weeds.
No.
Kids.
Wow!
They grow up so fast.
They grow-
She goes, oh, well, make sure you don't miss the boat with Aelara then. You know, she'll outlive you forever. You'd just be a spot in her little lifespan, but you could make a lasting impression, you know.
Somehow
Wow,
I think I already have.
that's great advice, Mom. Not depressing at all.
I mean, she acknowledges that they're not going to live as long as elves.
She lives with elves. She knows.
Yeah, it's not really depressing when you know
She's
what your
married to
lifespan
an
is
elf.
compared to the...
Married
Yeah.
to an elf,
She
yeah.
knows her husband's going to greatly outlive her if it was by age.
Yeah.
No, it's more than just like, yeah, you're just gonna be a blip in her life, so hopefully you make a good enough impression. Like, fuck, dude.
I mean, a blip in her
Right.
life, but his
Right.
everything, right?
Yeah, so like dogs.
Yeah.
Like, dog.
You're like it. You're
Have you
like a
seen that?
dog.
Have you seen that meme where humans are elves for dogs?
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Christ.
She goes,
Humans and
well,
dogs.
I won't keep you anymore. But would you mind walking me over to my room, my area, so to speak? They set up little rooms for us.
In the temple?
Yeah. And you look around and you can see that there's kind of tarps set up, like along
Alright.
the walls and stuff.
Sure, Sure.
And she kind of like stands up and kind of leans on you, and she goes, "Sorry, I'm not feeling. I guess I'm just getting old. I am getting old."
Oh yeah, she would be like
Yeah.
really old.
Not. Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
not. She would be like 65,
yeah.
probably.
So not like super old, but
See, that's not really old.
Yeah, like dang.
I'm
Echo's
already
30.
halfway there. No.
Kind of old.
Foot in the
I'm
grave.
almost halfway there.
Almost.
I'm over halfway there, but anyway. So she walks over, or she walks over with you, and she turns around and she hugs you again. And she's like, "Aelar?" Like
What?
making sure you're listening.
Yeah.
And she's like, "The people here, they said you did some bad things."
Dirty, filthy liars.
Scratches the back of his head. Kinda.
There's someone who looks a lot like him making decisions that Aelar wouldn't normally make.
She goes, "Well, no one's gonna fool your mom. I know my Aelar when I see him." And she kind of like smiles, and as she does, she kind of collapses underneath, like you kind of like hold her,
Yeah.
and she kind of like drops.
Uh-huh.
And she's like heavily collapsing to the floor.
Yeah, can I do a medicine check at this point?
Just a minute.
Oh, okay.
So, do you lower her to the floor with her, Aelar?
Wait, what?
Do you lower to the floor with her? Like, help her down?
Or she just collapsed.
She's collapsing on you.
Oh, I'll try and hold her. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it basically a breaking the fall kind of thing. Like, you lower her down,
Yeah.
like, to her.
Yeah, I don't want her to fucking break her head.
She looks up at you, and she's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm a little dizzy." But as you're holding her, you can feel, like, wet,
You fuck.
like, behind her back.
Yeah.
And you pull your hand out, and
I knew there was something.
there is like wetness, and you look behind her, and she does have ooze that is now seeping through her clothing,
They ooze.
Yeah.
and it's coming from what
fucking
appears to
called
be a
it.
very large gash in the middle of her back.
Holy shit.
And she's just like, I'm okay. I just need to rest."
No.
I don't know about that. Hey, Madeline, can we get a little help here, please?
I called it.
Madeline kind of like looks at her, and then looks over at Rukia, and is just,
No.
There
Wouldn't
is no-
help.
There's no helping this?
You were able to help me.
It's too far along.
"Today I was able to help you. I can't do it all the time."
I see.
Okay, Madeline,
And
it's
she's
not
like,
your fault.
she's got like tears like streaming down her face as she's saying this.
Yeah, and Echo says that with
Don't worry.
like a lot of tenderness. Like, it's not your fault, Madeline.
Uh,
That you
Aelar.
can't help.
Song number 2.
Song number 2.
Even sadder.
It's time to be even sadder.
She looks at you and she's like,
Not this one.
she's like, "No,
This is
hush.
saddening.
It's okay. I'm okay." She's like, "Aelar."
Oh. What?
She's like,
Who did this to you?
they got me as I was making my way here. Everyone did everything they could, but it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry.
She's like, "Shh, you don't have to be sorry." And she's like, "Aelar, the people here, We left to give you a better life than what you would have had growing up with wood elves, surrounded by people who would look at you as an inferior being. But you're not. She goes, you went to the the tower. You survived your training there and you came back to us. You changed, but you still came home. The people here need you. Be better than what they say you are.
I will. I'll try.
And find your dad. Tell him that you got to see me before I went.
No.
What'd you say?
No.
No?
He's going no,
Oh.
no, like out of sadness.
I'll try and find him. Sure, but no idea where he is. Any of I don't know.
She goes, try Farinaya.
I can help with that.
He was going to the desert. That's why I was so surprised when your friend said that he was going, that they were from there.
Oh. Okay. How do we even... I don't even know how we begin to get there. There's no ships. There's
You'll
nothing.
find a way.
There's no shit.
Find a way. Yeah.
Of
We
course
have
you
to.
will. You're my son.
That your son
Kind of
is
cruelly
better
laughing.
than what they say.
And she kind of like smiles when Otinom says that, and she starts crying a little bit, and she's like, I know. And then she like looks up, and she like coughs and like breathes heavily, and she's like, Aelar?
Yeah. I'm
Aelar?
still here. Yeah.
And then she kind of just breathed out one heavy long breath. And dies.
Are you winning, son?
No.
Fuck you.
Was that an ill-timed oxy, or are you just saying that randomly?
No, that was bad form Jeremy.
Okay, that was bad form, Jeremy.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, no.
Jeremy,
That was me.
Just making sure,
You.
because Oxy comes in and says that, so it could have been a very ill-timed Oxy appearance.
You
Jesus
son
No,
of a
Christ.
when
This
she was
must
like,
be a happy
Aelar?
moment, and we're fucking joking around here. Jesus.
Oh no,
son of a bitch.
we're just trying to ease the tension.
Oh, God.
He's just on his knees, crying
Oh.
at this point.
Fucking shit.
Just saw my mother pass away in front of me. Like,
Otinam will put his hand on Aelar's shoulder as he mourns and say, I'm sorry for your loss, but take solace in that you had the time with her.
could have had so much more.
Echo's gonna be on the other side of Aelar, or with their hand on his shoulder as well.
Friendship!
Friendship! And they're just... They'll be saying this as they're looking down at his mother. I will help you find your dad. And if he's in Farinaya, then I won't stop until we find him. And we'll find a way to get there. Maybe there's a ship here that can help us sail.
But first, we have to find that seed before we go anywhere.
True.
Okay.
Madeline kneels down in front of you. Kind of like hunched over Gwyneth, but like facing you. And she goes, she shouldn't stay like this.
No. She...
Would you like me to tend to her?
If this is how she dies, then at least wish her a proper rest.
Madeline goes, I can at least ensure that she stays with you.
What?
What do you mean?
That's my life.
Only one way to find out.
She holds her hands out over and she goes, it's one of those you have to decide before knowing fully what it does. So it's
Do
a
what
do
you
you
think is
trust me?
right. Yeah. Even though I only met you, like, I've seen what you can do. Yeah.
She closes her eyes and her hair begins to glow. And I will send you what she says. It's in Primordial, so I'll post it in the chat later.
Ooh.
But she says a chant that again echoes in the voice of many people. And it's like the gist of it, and I'll post exactly what she says later, but the gist of it is essentially from seed to sapling to grand oak. When you wither and perish, new seeds are sprung. And as she does this, Gwyneth's body becomes encased in a green light and begins to shrink. And as it continues to shrink down, it begins to take less of the form of a human, and like the legs begin to kind of meld together and the arms kind of meld into the body. And when she's done, your mother has been transformed into what appears to be a small seed, like a tree seed or a flower seed. And Madeline takes the seed and she kind of like places it in your hand and like puts her hand over it. And she goes, my people say that we are all the children of the tree of life, whether it be from one another or from the tree itself or from the forest or from the fae. But to my people, there is no greater purpose than returning to that forest that birthed us. And I think some of the elves have carried that same thought. And she stands up and she looks around at all the injured people and she goes, I've made my decision. I'm gonna stay here and help these people rebuild.
Okay.
And whatever my destiny is, it won't come before these elves.
That is your decision.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And she walks past you and she puts her hand on your shoulder as she walks and she looks at the rest of you and she goes, I'm gonna get to work. I wish you all the best.
You too.
You do.
And she looks over at Otinam and she goes, see you, Chief.
Very uncomfortable shifting.
Very good.
Wait, would she know that?
No!
Didn't we meet her after?
She didn't.
Oh.
She wasn't there for that, and at no point did you guys say it to her.
She knows.
Can I roll an
That
insight
fucking-
to see if Echo...
Sure.
Okay.
I'm guessing it was the performance she got in our fucking
Oof.
heads, man. She's a
She got in
CIA
our
man.
fucking heads.
He's a
You're not
CIA
sure.
man.
She said it way too knowingly for somebody who doesn't know. Like, the way she said it was like, why would you call him chief? Of all the
Yeah.
things, and why would you single him out specifically?
Okay, I'm gonna play it like this then. Did we mention that you were a chief?
Uh,
I don't think we did.
no.
Hmm.
What?
Coincidence, maybe?
Hmm.
Is she still like? Can we still see her?
Oh, she's walked out.
She's melded into the crowd.
Yeah.
What crowd?
A cart walked in front of her and she disappeared.
Yeah.
Ian Space Cowboy.
Hmm.
F. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm surprised there were survivors.
They're all here.
Not anymore.
For us, everyone died.
There were two.
It was
There were two.
spoilers.
Literally no one's taken damage. Oh, I guess technically Felix.
I've taken damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You could
I
heal
Yeah.
me. I'll allow that because only one person's taken damage. Also, hi Brittany, you just missed a
Okay.
super sad moment.
Heal
Yeah.
Ilar's mom.
Heal Ilar's mom.
No.
True Reser.
Could try to true reser.
That's true.
She's a seed now.
Or
Oh, yeah,
or
she's a seed
funnier,
now.
reincarnate.
I mean, she's gonna
Oh,
be
yo.
reincarnated as a plant.
No, fucking reincarnate, and then she like you get lucky enough and you get an elf, and then she gets to live longer with Aelar.
She also has to be
She-
willing to come back even if the spell works. On
Yeah.
an ooze-related death.
Yeah.
And she was pretty old and seemed very at peace with her going, even though she was afflicted by something that historically makes people ravenous and deranged and
Maybe.
angry.
Yeah, she was quite the opposite.
It just made her kind of racist.
But it would actually no, Slay. It would actually remind you of what Carrymore said about how it feeds off of the negative emotion. It feeds off of the negative experience and thoughts.
Oh.
Ilar's mom was at peace.
She was too happy.
She got to have her. She got to see her son one last time before going.
She found the loophole.
The loophole is you have to die.
No, the loophole is well, I guess, but like,
The
you
loop.
gotta be happy while you're doing it.
The loophole is the last stage of mourning. It's just acceptance.
I mean,
F.
I did tell you guys it'd be depressing sometimes.
Yeah.
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 Damn.
Yeah.
So there are some buildings.
Yes. Still standing?
Yeah. Do any of them look like they would be a library or a place with maps?
There looks like a building that might be a place like that, but Echo would also know that the Empire has a tendency to destroy literature and anything that would further intelligence outside their own empire. So
So
there's a
that's
building that
already gone.
looks like it would be like that, but Echo would probably know going into it that if they found anything, it would be a miracle. But you could certainly
they
go
look-
look.
Hey, that's why
Would
you're
they
a cleric.
Would they look anyways? I think so. They're gonna go in and be like, I'm not gonna find anything, but it's gonna bug me if I don't fucking look.
locates object.
I don't have it prepared.
Another staff.
I had it prepared and I didn't. I changed it for something else. I think I changed it for Speak with Dead.
You can still do that too.
Yeah, there's plenty of
True.
corpses.
Yeah.
There's plenty of corpses.
Yeah, I just, gotta pick the right one.
The ones on the beach might know the most about what happened, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could realistically do a divination to find out what happened in the city. Because it says a specific goal
to
or
occur
event.
within the 7 days, not that has occurred. So
to occur.
divination
That's
is
fine.
basically a
Future thing.
a will this, won't this be
You're
helpful
you're
kind of
asking
thing.
about future events. Yeah.
Divination can be used for, if I go to the beach and cast Speak with Dead, will I find something helpful? like,
That's why she wanted to go to the beach. No.
She was
Aww.
You never got to see the ocean, Aelar.
Aw.
Damn.
she was okay.
Jesus.
You fucking monster.
She was okay. I slowly take a bite of my bread.
Alright, investigation?
4.
If
Oh, for
there's
books.
any-
What are you
Yeah.
looking for?
Information about the mountains nearby, and if there are a temple near any of these mountains nearby.
Well, Ilara said that she would help you guys find the place. Like, she would take you to where you need to go. She just had to do some stuff and wanted you to
Yeah.
Oh, did
wanted
she?
you to rest.
Okay.
Yeah. She basically said, go see your mom and rest for a bit, and then when I'm finished, and then come find me, and when I'm finished, I'll get you
Okay.
situated.
Well, then I guess a map of the area in the off chance we find something helpful, or it would be helpful to have.
Okay, make me investigation.
Okay.
Investigizzles.
Not bad.
Okay. So, like I said, you mostly find charred books and
Yeah.
parchments and
I go takes one step in. Yeah, this is what I expected to see.
you do find fragments, like pieces of what look to be a map, that you can kind of
Great.
slowly put together. That
Maybe.
that seem to
Yeah.
kind of encompass the area, but there's pieces of it missing, obviously.
Mhm.
But along the mountain range portion of where the map is, you just see truffles, like it's written.
I'll hold on to that.
Awful.
Truffles.
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 All right. We'll go back to wherever the party is.
Or somewhere.
Yeah.
He's hanging out.
Echo will hold up the piece of map they have. Truffles?
Does this mean anything to anybody?
I'm honestly surprised I found this much.
Rukia, make me a history check.
Truffles, truffles, truffles.
I love truffle fries.
Where's my history?
I mean,
There
I
it is.
like mushrooms, but
I hate mushrooms.
I have no idea. Yeah.
I don't like mushrooms either.
Obviously, you know that truffles are mushrooms, or a type of
Yeah.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
But it does spring to mind. You're not sure why, but the word makes you recall that you've read somewhere that not all myconids are evil. Like, not all myconids are mindless, coward,
Okay.
or like mindless, like beasts or mindless creatures that are gonna like just try to defend their territory.
right.
Yeah, Rukia will relay this information. He's just like, well, other than the fact that it sounds like mushrooms, I do have a sort of basic understanding from my studies that there are different types of species that are not entirely like how they usually are, and they're actually quite friendly.
Huh.
Hmm.
Weird.
It's very weird. I don't
Aggressive
know much
subset.
after that, but something.
Echo like looks at it. I don't know. Maybe someone has a truffle farm, and then puts it in their bag.
Whoever has a truffle farm seems like a pretty fun guy.
You're the word. D inspiration.
Add that one to Sumi Pun Counter.
Hell yeah.
D inspiration.
Discouragement. It's called
Discouragement.
it's called discouragement on my channel
Discouragement,
points.
yeah.
I'll be here all night.
Alright, well, I guess we can go wait for your friend or whatever.
Yeah, she'll probably be around.
If she's gonna be able to lead us there, then I don't see a point of try to talk to a random dead person and hope that they know.
Fair enough.
Let their soul rest. Well,
Soul. And just think, all it took was Andrea saying saying Ilar's name out loud.
Hey.
It worked out.
Turns
Blowing
out.
up
it
your
worked out. It's
spot.
fine.
I fucked up, okay?
No, it's fine.
It worked
No,
out.
it worked out.
Yeah.
You didn't fuck up.
It was a really funny thing to do.
it was really well. It was funny.
I just forgot about that detail. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, don't.
Eh,
I would probably tell you like, hey, there's a reason I'm not.
Alright.
You guys can take a long rest here if you'd like.
Sure.
Might as
Yeah, I
well.
guess.
Along greatly.
Yeah.
Literally haven't used anything.
No, but we might as well.
I used my Misty step. I would like that back.
I didn't use shit.
Hey, look, Madeline can long rest.
Whoa.
I think the one that really needs it is Aelar. Cause god
I
damn.
had a couple of things that had restored on my sheet that I know that I had used. Like I know I had cast Armor of Agathis. And it was showing I had a use for that.
I
Aelar
long
got
rested
activated
Cheske.
next.
The seed doesn't seem like it's while we're long resting magical in any way. It's just a seed.
It just seems like a seed. But
Okay.
you also don't have the ability to identify magic stuff or detect
Yeah.
magical presences.
Not anymore.
I sure do.
Oh, let me prepare new spells for the
I ain't
day.
doing it, so.
You do, but would you without Ilar asking?
Yeah, I would just be thinking about it, but I would
Hey, let me
just
see that
identify-
mom seed real
That
quick.
mom
Yo,
seed.
let me see that mama seed. My mama seed, my mama seed.
Sure. Finish long rest.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do or discuss while you're long resting? Before you
No.
go to bed for the evening?
No.
Nope.
Can't think of anything.
Throughout the evening, you guys would see Madeline kind of walking around outside your guys' rest area, doing different things. Rukia,
Yo.
you are approached in the middle of the night by Alara, and she kind of like kicks you a little bit to wake you up.
Rukia's like, and he opens his eyes slightly. He's like, "You want to talk now?"
Yes,
All right.
just you.
Lol.
Rukia will get up and be like, "All right, Lead the way.
Mm.
And she's like, and leave your gear here.
I'll lead by
You
armor.
won't have need of it.
All right.
That's gross.
Sure.
So she walks with you and starts leading you towards the shoreline.
Okay.
And she's like, "Who are you?"
Simply put, I am Rukia.
Rukia what?
Mario.
This isn't going to be easy to say, but I have been disowned. I don't have a last name anymore.
And where are you from, Rukia the Disowned?
I am from, looking back at the name real quick. Trying to remember where it's located.
Sirion.
In Syria.
Yeah, you're just playing Sirion.
And why? How did you get mixed up in all of this? How is it that you coincidentally met a friend of mine from childhood and are now engaged on a lifelong mission to stop the Empire when you don't even have family to your name?
I'm quite surprised myself. I took up a mission when I left home to make a name for myself. Just so happens to be the same one he took upon.
She goes, when you entered our city, it was obvious that it was not the first time that others looked at you with distrust. Where else have you been that this has been an issue?
Pretty much all the villages that we've come across at this point through coming here through the Forest of Seasons and one other stop that we had along the way. A lot of people had mentioned that I had sparked different conflicts that had been going on throughout these things. However, I assure you that was not me, because there has been an encounter I have had with one of the people that we considered our enemies that say that I have a striking resemblance to this person named disassume me forgetting the name.
Fana.
Fana.
Yeah, that one.
And she goes, I know it wasn't you. She goes, but I also understand why people were weary of you. And you get to the shoreline and you see piles of bodies. And she goes, my friend Aelar came here shortly before you all did. Obviously, not the Aelar that I know that you travel with. But he wasn't alone. He brought with him an assortment of mages, defected tower knights, and that made sense to me. Aelar was dismissed from the tower in disgrace. And my understanding is that there are many who would possibly want his blood. But what doesn't make sense to me, and she leads you over to a pile of bodies, and she like kicks one and like turns it over, and on the armor plate you see that same symbol that Aelar had shown on the banner. And she kicks over a bunch more. And she goes, is all of these men? These are Imperial Navy. They weren't here for some revenge mission against Aelar and his people and his home. Do you know who these people are?
Not exactly, but I can give you a rough estimate of what we believe so, or what I would believe so. We're on a quest to gather the seeds of power to stop the Empire. They came here because one of the temples is directly located close to your city. They are looking for that seed of power. and they will stop at nothing to get it.
And I imagine that is what the two Darklings went looking for that arrived with them.
I would assume so, yes. If you are wanting to know, we are in possession of at least 2.
Show me.
Rukia will pull out his bag of holding, and he'll pull out the one he first got back at Aelar, I believe it was.
The one I gave you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The water.
This is the one Aelar gave me.
So you have no connection to these people here. And she again kicks at the soldier on the floor.
As far as I know, ma'am, I have no connection at all whatsoever to them. I've been a shut-in most of my life and was disowned once I defected against my own defected against the destiny that my parents or my father specifically wanted for me.
And yet you seem to have some suspicions as to what is going on. I was following you around the city long before you found me. So in your eyes, in your opinion, why is it that my men fought, died, surrendered to somebody who they claim looks like an older version of you?
That's the part that troubles me the most as well, because I have no idea why. As far as I know, I have no other siblings, and this is the first time I have ever heard that I had a striking resemblance to anybody. And it's a lot to take in, but I assure you that I'm willing to work to make things right in this situation. Whatever steps necessary, even.
With my people all but destroyed, I have to make a decision on where we go from here. My people want vengeance. I don't think that's wise. We don't have the numbers, nor is it what our fallen would have wanted. But I want you to know that the reason I asked where you are from is because I am sending a group of soldiers to go find out what is going on, and they are going to Ensirion, and they will look for any who associate with you, and they will do whatever it takes to get answers. And I felt that you deserve to be aware of that.
You'll know exactly what I told you. I have no friends back at home.
As long as we're clear.
Crystal.
She goes, I know it may not help, but she tears off the sleeve of one of the soldiers with the symbol on it, and she hands it to you.
You'll take it.
And she goes, I know that these people have been all over the place, but I also know that they frequently visit a port in the desert. Maybe you'll find answers there. Go get sleep. I'll guide you and your friends to the cave tomorrow.
Greatly appreciated.
Mm.
I presume she'll give the seat of power back.
Of course. She didn't even take it, she just kind of looked at it. She had no interest in fighting. She literally wanted to know your story.
Rukia gave
so
it.
that she could
Rukia
send
gave
assassins to your home.
Hey, I mean, if she kills the father, I mean, Rukia's not really gonna care.
But what if she kills the mother?
Okay, now there's a problem.
And
the mother's bad. The father, I don't really care.
Okay, I need to go tuck in my child.
Okay.
I also need to go take out my dog, and hopefully in that time Dustin will be around. So we're gonna take like a 10 to 15-ish minute break. So if you need to eat, go to the restroom, decompress after the emotional instability of the last couple hours, feel free to do so. Stream World, we will be back in a little bit.
Dead mom break.
Dead
Dead
mom
mom
break.
break.
Oh,
Okay, we're back, and Dustin still isn't
Hi.
here.
Hello.
He's abandoned us.
He's abandoned us. Dustin bailed now.
How dare.
Again.
Oh, could he?
Alright.
Chesuke's dead.
That's another 20 gift
Chesuke's
cards.
dead.
Chesuke trips. Breaks his neck.
Yeah, Chesuke steps on a stick, breaks it, and
Rocks fall, Chesuke
trips
dies.
and breaks it. Yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, do we have an in-game reason, or is Chesuke just being quiet?
just-
this
he's
entire
just
He's
time?
just
hanging
being
around.
quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's thinking about his
in his
family
winter
and
Yeah,
what's
he's
just
thinking
happened.
about his family and the fact that, all elves are apparently fucked.
Yeah.
He's plotting.
It hurts to be an
plotting
elf
the
in
mutiny.
this realm, apparently.
He's plotting the mutiny to take the throne from me.
Yeah, he's gonna coup you.
Yeah.
He did coop you.
Actually, let me
Wait,
just
wrong.
close this crate up, because I'll forget. She'll get into something.
He's gonna, like, post conspiracies saying that the election was rigged.
Remember when we were jamming out like a day before this?
Remember when we were jamming out yesterday?
Yesterday?
That didn't happen. That's a fever dream.
It's almost like every time Berto encourages a jam session, somebody dies.
Motherfucking
Damn.
I'm gonna get you all on my side so I can destroy you.
That's right. Build up the
Okay.
hype. Everything's okay. Death.
We supply
Anyway.
the children.
Death and
I can't believe it was me two fucking campaigns in a row.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Burrow's
fits
like,
so
I'm gonna
perfectly.
do it again.
We'll run it back one more time.
Your friends keep getting crucified.
Yeah.
Once more with feeling.
Once more with feeling.
From the top.
Yeah.
Alright.
The first time the damn child on the kite didn't speak.
Hey, at least we didn't have to kill them this time.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Adeline did.
She
They
didn't kill them.
Madeline didn't kill them.
Maybe.
She turned them into trees.
Yet.
Trees are technically alive.
Exactly. They live on
not
in their
suffering.
roots. Okay. Morning comes. You awaken to find that more elves have perished throughout the night. They didn't last. Some of them with fresh wounds in them, as though they had to be put down from succumbing to the ooze.
Yeah.
And as you gather your wits and prepare your spells, those of you who want to prepare, or who do prepare, Aelar comes to you, and she looks over at Aelar, and she looks sorrowful, and she goes, "I've heard about your mother.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that we didn't notice it sooner."
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
At least you were here.
That's what counts.
She goes, "I made a promise that I would show you the way when I was finished, and I can do so now if you are all ready. We don't have much in the way of wares, but if you'd like to stock up on any supplies, now is the time."
I think I'm good.
Anyone need anything?
Oh no, I'm good.
I think I'm good.
She goes, "Okay, well, follow me, I guess." And she leads you out, and as you're walking, you notice for the first time how drastically different the city is this morning. There are huge growths of gigantic trees that have essentially replaced walls, or the crumbling portions between walls, the life has been returned to the forest. And at the base of a tree, you can see that Madeline is unconscious and surrounded by elves, who seemingly know that she's okay. And as you're walking, Aelar just speaks up. She goes, "Your friend has been working all night.
Hmm.
She's got quite the gift."
Special?
That's
Pretty
one way
amazing.
to say it. Yes, she's got quite a gift.
Yeah. She wants to stay here to help you guys out.
That's what she said. And we will happily take a Sylvan to help rebuild this city.
A Sylvan, you say?
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
What you think?
did you not know?
I thought she was a halfling.
Yeah,
It
same.
never really came up.
Well, she is a halfling, but she is a descendant of an ancient people that are the children, supposedly the direct children of Harzinger herself.
Oh.
The spirit of life.
Oh.
Well, that explains the ability to get rid of those.
And perhaps the ability to make trees.
I had my suspicions
Oh.
about that, but
Elara looks at Otinam and she goes, "I've never seen a Sylvan with the capability of removing ooze. Not anything like this."
Mm.
She goes, "I think that little one's purpose or grand design is for far more than helping rebuild my city. But it's not for me to tell her what to do."
Mm.
Far be
That's
it.
what she wants to do.
She goes, where you're going is... the path to get there is simple enough. I'll point you to the cave. You'll be walking for a few days through underground tunnels. You shouldn't face any resistance of any kind in those tunnels. When you come out the other side... I'm not supposed to give detail. Just know that not everything is out to get you.
Not everything is out to get you. Okay.
Not everything is out to get you.
Echo's gonna mouth the word truffle.
She goes, she brings you to the edge of the city to the west, and there's a mountain with a series of caves. She goes, "This
But
is designed
lot
as a
of caves.
defense mechanism because there is only one way from here to get to where you're going, and we need to keep it safe." And she looks over at Aelar and she goes, "But I have a feeling that you are who we're keeping it safe for." And she walks you over to a specific tunnel. And she goes, "I wish you all the best." And she looks at Aelar. "It was good seeing you again."
I'll try and be back once this is over.
Hopefully you're better with a bow now than you were when we were kids.
I don't
you
use
used to
many
suck
bows these
shooting
days.
with a bow. No kidding.
After shooting yourself in the foot a few times, you learn.
She goes, "And we'd like to help any way we can. We don't have many of us left, but if there's a way we can help more than this."
Should we send them there?
What?
She
Why
means
not?
this. She means the place in Silver Ash.
Why not?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we can trust him enough.
Not much of them left, but
No, but
The same place.
mm-hmm. In the Silver Ash Woods.
What's in the Silver Ash Woods?
A fortress.
we've got a fort.
Yeah.
If you need a safer location than this,
A base of operations for our efforts, basically.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of starts to get the gist of what you guys are saying, and she nods and she goes, I can't leave right now, but I can send others once we can get a ship built.
They should have
No
safe
rush.
passage once they get to the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Getting there shouldn't be an issue once they get to the actual forest.
Yep. We've got someone helping out.
She goes, that's good to know. And she looks at Aelar and she goes, and she kind of looks sheepishly, like almost embarrassed. And she goes, you know, when this is all over, well, we will need help with more than just rebuilding our city.
Echo just smirked.
Rukia just almost
She's
is
like, I know.
Hey, buddy,
She's like, I don't want to
your
put it
mom
on
was
you.
right.
She's like, I don't want to put it on you. I know you've got a lot to do, and I know that you're not exactly. She laughs. She's like, you're not exactly young and spry anymore.
I don't think she just means rebuilding. I was about to say you
Yeah,
mean
no,
repopulating,
Yeah.
but
And
She's
we're gonna make some
talking
quarter
about.
elves.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
talking about mating.
Quarter elves.
yeah.
Rukia's like, remember
I
what your mom
figured-
told
I
you.
figured
Remember
as
what your mom
much.
told you. Remember what your mom told you.
She goes, then I don't know if you're open to it. Maybe future generations don't have to be outcasts in our city. She goes, just something to think about. I don't expect an answer now.
for sure, and I guess
And we don't have a bard that would happily oblige.
Oh, we kind of do. He's just not present.
just know I'm not against the idea.
She smiles. She goes, that pleases me.
Mm.
And she kind
Phrasing.
of like leans phrasing. She kind of leans her head down to all of you, and she goes, "Good luck on your mission, and a personal favor for me. Make sure he stays alive. Not just for
Try my
do our
best.
not just for what we just discussed, but because we are friends."
Don't worry, you've already had to bring him back to life once. What? Don't worry about it.
Right.
Complicated. Not really.
She
He
looks.
died. I brought him back.
She kind of stumbles a little bit. She's like, I better, I better, whew, is it hot out here? I better go.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
She's
no
like,
problem.
see you later, everybody.
later.
Bye.
Later, lovebird.
To be in love.
So you guys enter the cave.
Yep.
Into the cave.
And guess what? There's no actual enemies in here. Make me survival checks, though.
What?
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta do this. This is the new song. For,
Unbelievable.
this is Irma Thylas now.
Unbelievable.
Now that there's all the big trees.
If I roll a 1, I'm going to... Okay.
Oh.
Oh, you all
Nice.
died.
And they
Nice.
bumped the die into a 15. I should get a 15.
Oh, yeah? You think so?
I think so.
Instead of your 13.
Yeah. I'll be 15 plus 5. It would be a dirty.
5. I need Jeremy's. Give me a sec, go Tinam, I'll roll yours.
Oh, this song.
Oh, it was a bad one.
Oh no.
It wasn't a nat one, though.
Oh, he's just a little distracted.
It was 3.
Chess gaze. God damn, chess gay. Dustin's been rolling like crazy. All of his, I'm pretty sure all of his rolls have been above a 20.
Damn.
It's only because you're rolling.
Only
Yeah.
because
Wait.
I'm rolling.
Wait, Berto,
Right.
we need to level up so you can roll his HP.
Ah, yes. No.
Yeah, absolutely.
Aelar's mom died. Everyone levels up.
Soon
Oh
TS,
god.
but maybe not.
Bro, the XP.
The XP. Madeline kill stole by turning her into a seed, so you guys don't get XPs. Madeline got it all. Yeah, so you guys proceed through this cavern, and it's very clearly a path when you know what you're looking for, which you guys do, because you know that you're on the right path. But there's the stalagmites and stalactites and stuff like that all over the place, kind of like blocking different segments and kind of almost funneling you guys through. They look random when you're not paying attention, but especially Echo is like, hey, there's a very clear-cut path here. So you guys will have 3 days of downtime. If there's anything you guys want to do during the 3-day period of downtime, so that's 8 hours of rest for...
Rukia would obviously like to talk to Aelar and poke fun at him.
I wanted to spend time with Madeline.
About his dead mom?
Oh, about the
That's
fucking
fucked up.
repopulation part. The
I
dead
wanted to
mom
spend time
part.
with Madeline. Why? I asked you could do stuff at night too. Last night or the previous night.
Are you still
Yeah,
learning?
but
Are you still learning?
it
Don't
sounded
worry,
it
Jeremy,
sounded
it's
to me
okay.
like she was going to be resting.
No,
I didn't realize that she was going to be working all night.
Don't worry, Jeremy. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, fam.
I want to get my
I
guns.
got you, fam.
I think
Give me your
I think the one thing Flower would do would be resummon her familiar.
Oh, the fucking cat!
Fucking cat is bad.
The goddamn cat!
Sorry.
The cat
Oh,
returned.
it's okay.
The cat return. That's an
I'll
anime.
just slash 10
Yeah.
gold off my inventory.
I'm going to go fishing. No, I don't know.
In the cave,
fishing?
yeah.
Cave
Yeah.
fishing. There are fish in the cave.
I don't know.
there
I
could be-
mean,
there could be fun.
somebody was working on learning a language at one point and kind of
Oh,
just
that was
said
me, that
fucking
was me.
YOLO. I know.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna read more and try to get my
Yeah.
draconic back up.
I want to
Could
use
Madeline
my
have given me like homework?
Can what?
Aelar, would you like to
Gun
help? Would
homework?
you like to help me study in draconic?
No,
please?
Madeline would not
I'm
have
not
given
doing
you
anything
gun
else,
homework.
so
Okay.
Alberto, I would like to do
I'm not
another,
busy repopulating yet.
I would like Aelar's help on learning more draconic.
Yeah. It's
Aelar
a-
seeding the caves.
Ilar starts reading, starts helping you learn all the words for fornicate.
Nice,
And the whole
I gotta make
time
sure I'm
he's got a
ready,
quarterstaff
coach.
and he's just doing this with it while he.
nice. But do you want me to do
Oh,
rolls?
he's polishing
I did
his
previous rolls before.
What did I have you roll before? Intelligence.
I know I did 3 successes. On
I think it was a
something.
straight
I can't
intelligence.
Intelligence check.
Yeah.
remember. Okay. Oh wait, but Aelar's helping me.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Okay,
That's pretty
I don't
good.
think I don't think I'm gonna roll anything better than that, but we'll see. Nope. Okay, I'll take the 16.
Okay.
I had 3 successes already.
Yep. But it's 3 days, so you'll have 3 days worth of rolls.
Oh, okay. Let me do it
So you
again.
got 2 more days with advantage.
Okay, so another one. Ooh.
Okay.
And then one last one.
Aww.
Not as good.
Damn, Echo don't have guidance.
Nope.
Can't add guidance to every roll.
Can't add guidance to every roll. You're so close,
Yeah.
Sumi.
I looked at it and I was like, that's totally not a spell Echo would, or a cantrip that Echo would know.
You're so close, Sumi.
Fuck.
You're so close.
Okay, you're getting there. Takes time.
You're edging knowledge? Edging education?
We're stuck on
Here
this
it is!
Oh, I wanna.
Yeah.
What is
I wanna
this?
use my wood carving kit to try and make a flute.
Okay,
Huh?
make a woodcarver's tools check. Get ready for this for 7 sessions,
Yep.
guys.
Yeah.
What?
Let's see
I
what
hope you like this song, guys.
Oh
what
god.
ability should I use with it?
I think woodcarver would probably be wisdom
Wisdom
Dexterity?
or dexterity. Yeah, dexterity.
I used to,
Dexterity.
yeah, dexterity. My dexterity is slightly better.
Give me a whittling check.
Not bad.
Hey, I'll say you could make a flute.
Nice.
Just a basic little
A crude
recorder
wooden
type
flute
deal.
that resembles the.
Oh, this is my favorite part of the song because it's the only part that's different.
Yeah.
Helps break up the doo-doos.
There you go. Now it's
The
over.
doo-doos.
We'll hear it soon.
Dun, 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 dun.
There it is.
So as you guys, I had to do it. As you guys come out of the cave,
Your mana is great.
you come into what appears to be a forest with a covered canopy with light piercing through the trees, but it looks kind of similar to the Silver Ash Woods. But the trees are more kind of spread out. You can see actual rays of sunshine coming through in pockets. And as you guys exit, you hear a hi! And there's like a little mushroom that's kind of just sitting there like dancing.
Oh boy.
Are you a truffle?
Yeah!
Echo's gonna point at
Ooh.
truffles.
Truffles!
Makes sense.
How'd you find us? How'd you find the right cave? Welcome to Truffle Village.
We had a little help.
I have good eyes.
Oh! Well, welcome! As long as you're here,
I
you
feel like
may
it
as
should
well
be called
rest.
Metropolis.
Thank you. we
Present
appreciate
yourself to the king!
it. Oh,
You
okay.
have a monarchy in this,
Of course we do, King Truffle!
or
That
all
makes
you named
sense.
truffle?
No.
Okay.
Insight check.
A myconarchy.
A Mikeyarchy.
Myconarchy.
You can insight check, sure.
Oh my god, Felix.
They're not all named Truffle.
My anarchy.
Okay.
I feel like this place should be called Metropolis.
Metropolis.
Truffle is.
Metropolis.
That's a good
Nice.
one, actually.
And he's dancing the entire time he's talking to you, and he's dancing the same way every time. It's left, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right,
Is this
left, left,
just
right,
Toad?
left, right. What?
Is this just Toad?
No.
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 Oh, okay.
No, it's truffle.
It's
Yeah.
a little.
And then you
truffle.
look around, and you see like 30 other
Oh
mushrooms
god.
that are all
Oh.
dancing the same way while they're walking around their village.
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
Surely
Yeah, we're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
They're at their
Are they-
jobs just
are they
dun, 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 dun.
It looks
don't
like
know
they've
why-
got a shop and an inn for some reason, and and a large hut built into a gigantic mushroom fungi-looking like life form
Plant.
tree or something.
It
Nice.
feels like a leader's hut.
Yeah.
It's a yeah,
What do they sell here? Actually, I want to go to the shop.
probably a lot of mushrooms.
I'm slightly
If I were to
curious.
hazard a guess.
Echo's just looking around at all the mushrooms. Or truffles, but you know.
They're all like
In
dancing.
our town, in our town, in our town.
Birdo, I
that
think
this
Echo
fall
would
down.
try to learn the dance.
Okay. Make a performance check.
Yeah.
We're going to be here for fucking hours.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're totally able to get it because it's super easy. Left, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, right,
Echo's
left,
easy on
left,
the
right,
mushroom
left, right,
dragon.
left, right. So Echo starts dancing with the mushrooms, and they're like, "Hey, you're a good dancer. I like your moves."
Thanks.
Oh, great. Here we go.
So Aelar goes to the shop, and behind the counter is a mushroom. And guess what?
There's a mushroom.
He's dancing.
Hey.
And he's like, "Hey,
What is it?
welcome to the truffle shop. What can I get you? We got all sorts of stuff here."
Like, I'm sorry, I'm new here.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Have you talked to the king yet?
No.
The
We
king
were
likes to
going
talk to all the newcomers. He goes,
just
"But you
did
can shop here
stuff.
first. That's okay." He goes, "What do you want? We got weapons. We got armors. We got armors that look like weapons, and weapons that look like armors."
This mushroom had a great sword. Be like, you want a great sword? Out of nowhere.
The top of his mushroom like opens up into a circle, and he just like starts pulling out weapons. We got magic items.
Smells like the most
Magic
wholesome dealer.
Wait, hold on. You said magic items?
Oh sure, because we got all sorts of stuff here,
Like what?
like all sorts of magic
You're doing
items.
Okay, like, go on. Like,
Well, what are you looking for? What kind of stuff are you wanting?
Oh, I'm interested, it's just I don't know
Come on,
exactly what I'm after. I'm looking to do some window shopping.
Well, window shop away. Sue me, I'm not just gonna list every single shop item he's got.
Sorry, sir, we don't sell windows here.
Is there a list I can look at?
Yeah, it's called the
Yes.
import.
Okay, fair enough. I'm trying to... Where the hell is it?
It's the 3 dots on your character sheet. I like how Sumi's asking, but she's only got 178 gold. Rukia's 4.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, never mind.
There's a bag of tricks up in this.
Rukia's already
money.
strong as hell.
Yeah, Rukia,
Yeah.
everybody chipped in to get Rukia
Adamantine armor and his +2.
and the +2
Yeah.
greatsword.
I like the weapons of armor, but is there a bag of tricks here?
A bag of tricks.
Trick.
Burr
I want
has to
I
look
want
up
fuzzy
the
friends.
bag of tricks.
Buddy friend.
What kind of bag of tricks are you wanting?
That's a good question. Probably like
Oh yeah, those I forgot to use with Corey.
The gray,
Oh.
the rust,
I'll just
or the
have
tan?
gray.
Sure, we got that.
How much can I buy?
Uh, 200 gold.
Sure.
They're
That
uncommon.
seems like it. Yeah. Yeah, sure, that's a buy. Don't know what I'll do with it, but whatever.
I don't know what I'll do with it, but whatever.
But you got him.
But you
But I
got
bought a
'em.
bag of tricks.
Anything else?
You said you had what? Armor that looks like weapons.
Sure.
What does? Out of what the hell are you talking about?
He pulls out. He pulls out a leather armor that's like sharpened pieces of leather at the bottom, and it looks like there's a bunch of swords made out of leather, and then another wooden set of armor that's like sharpened stakes just stitched together. See?
Jesus Christ.
Armor that look like
Interesting.
weapons.
Might
We
come back
got
to
really
this.
bored. We don't. We get really bored here.
We got really bored.
Really bored.
Is that why you
Yeah.
guys dance a lot?
No, we love dancing.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
What's wrong with dancing?
Well-
There's nothing wrong with dancing. You
Okay.
should dance
I
too.
was just wondering what it is. Okay, I'll do a performance check.
Okay, I'll do a performance check.
Sold.
Look at that, you're a pro dancer.
Wow, you picked it up faster than I did.
I'm not.
Well, it's a
fucking
charisma-based
dancing.
skill. So.
Rukia just climbs up on the shopkeeper's like bar thing and starts doing it.
Like, my mom is dead. Dun dun dun.
My mom is dead. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, isn't this a nice change of emotional state here?
Jesus. Yeah. This is kind of-
Whiplash.
Whiplash. Yeah.
So what else can I get you, if anything? We also got potions for like healing yourself up, patching some wounds. Maybe, you know, you just want a stiff drink.
Ooh, Aelar
I
needs
mean-
one of those.
Drink doesn't sound too bad right now.
You want a really good drink?
Yeah.
Just take a mug and go scoop some of the water out of the river.
Okay. Sure.
Alright.
Do I have a mug on me?
Sure.
I mean,
You have a water
You got like
skin?
I have a water
A
skin.
water skin? Yeah.
Sure, I'll go and like.
Oh,
try
God.
that. I'll go. Like, I'll
Sure,
go see
why
the king and I'll try the
Drink
river
some
water.
cave water.
Some cave water.
Drink some cave water. It's fresh spring water. Don't worry.
You're in a forest now.
Oh, okay,
Forest.
we're out of the cave.
Yeah, you're in a forest.
Cave forest water.
It's like a forest in between the caves. Y'all are roughly like here now.
Okay.
Oh, we lost someone. Oh,
Dead.
we lost Jeremy.
But yeah, I'll just like probably. I'm gonna go see the king. I'm gonna try one of those fucking drinks that he's like. 'Cause I'm just looking to fucking forget right now.
So you're gonna go scoop up some water on your way to see the king?
Hell yeah.
Okay. Do you drink it right away?
Yeah.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm good at those. Am I good
So
at
roll a
those?
4.
Good. Hey, I have advantage on this.
Okay, a 7.
Saving throw. Advantage.
Why do you have advantage on these?
Because I have resilient.
That's not advantage, that just gave you proficiency.
Proficiency. Okay, so just what was the first one?
Yeah, that's fine.
7.
First
So,
one was a 7.
You gobble this shit down.
Nailed it.
And
Nailed it.
immediately,
Nailed
so
it.
you drink it and immediately you start to feel buzzed, but more than that, the world starts to like color shift around you.
Hell yeah.
You
You
just
drank
drink
actual
spore
LSD.
like
You drink-
spore
you drink
water. You're on
you drink
shrooms.
shroom water.
So like
are
I
now
wish I could
tripping
distort
balls.
audio on Foundry because it'd be like doing 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 doing.
You are now tripping balls.
I'm
You
tripping
are
balls.
seeing.
Seeing sounds, tasting colors.
Yes, you are seeing sounds, tasting colors, but Felix, I need an intelligence saving throw.
Oh Jesus.
Oh boy.
Wait, intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can you see through the haze?
Oh no.
I'm
Oh.
gonna lucky
Oh,
that
no.
shit. I'm not getting a 2 on this.
Okay.
I'm gonna lucky that.
I forgot you
shit.
took lucky.
Better?
It is better.
Yeah, I'll stick with 16.
Where is
What kind of shroom water is this?
why
The
do I
best
not
kind.
have- Weird.
Is that kind that fucks you up?
I don't know why this wasn't in here. Oh, not that. Why is this? Where the fuck did it go?
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Now Birdo's tripping.
I can't
Oh shit.
play the song
Oh no.
because it's gone.
The bands.
And apparently I've got to fight someone now.
Apparently.
Game?
What happened?
I'm so mad.
You
Foundry
expected someone to do
ate your
this.
music.
Rude.
It wasn't me.
It literally ate my music.
Huh.
Num num num.
Can I pull this
Nope.
up in Discord without it crapping up cameras?
Do you need to restart Foundry?
No. I don't want soundboard. Start an activity.
They're an activity.
Oh, this is gonna fuck up cameras, isn't it?
Yeah.
No.
And now
It
you're
fucked up a
hosting.
lot more
What's
than
happening?
cameras.
Oh no!
What the fuck is going on?
Fucked it up. Oh, we fucked it all up. The fights is not happening in the
This
game. It's happening
activity
in Discord.
does not like to be popped out.
Oh, good lord.
I fucked up something big.
Oh my god! Your stream looks so fucked up. What the fuck?
And since I'm not on camera, I can drop from the call if you need and just lurk in the Twitch chat.
No, that's okay.
Alright, that's still
I'm
good.
gonna do a thing real fucking quick, and you guys are just gonna wait for me.
Okay.
Go
Because
for it.
I need
Do
this.
the thing.
I'm looking at items anyways to see if Echo would want to buy anything.
There's one item I can think of getting later, but I don't have the gold for it right now.
I just wanted to laugh my ass off and get a bag of tricks. So,
I want to get the boots of speed when I have enough money for them.
oh my god, no.
So suits of speed.
Boots of speed.
Yeah, but I'm a little short right now.
You're always short.
Hey,
Nice.
Hey.
Have you tried just getting taller?
No.
I mean,
Wow.
I could enlarge myself.
have you tried dying and then being reincarnated?
Okay, wait for it. Will this work? Can I do this? Can I
Wait
do this?
for it.
Will it actually loop?
And how much effort you're going through for this.
It's too bad that it ate your music.
Eh,
There we go!
playing.
There it goes!
Oh,
Oh.
that's bad.
Been a while since I've heard this.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, as you're
We've entered Sonic.exe. What the
as you're
fuck?
starting to trip out,
Ooh, why did it suddenly get loud?
I
Like
don't know,
louder.
but I'm turning it down. There we go. As you're like tripping out, you work your way towards the bigger building, but you find yourself wandering, and the world is kind of shifting around you, and then you hear a hang on. You hear,
Oh,
Nice.
and you
That's
look in
pretty
front of you, and you see your mom, and
I was.
she's standing there, facing you,
I was
and
drinking to get away from this.
she's looking at you, and she's just like smiling and like waving like excitedly, like happily at you. And then you see a sword pierce through her from behind. And from behind her, like from like right behind her head, you see Theron's head kind of like pop out and just smirk like very, very smugly.
Nice.
And he slowly like pushes her off of his blade and just like lets her like fall to the floor.
Oh, good thing she's already dead.
Bro.
He's
It was
tripping.
confirmed.
As far as he's
Yeah,
concerned,
he's
she's
tripping
alive and she was just
balls.
murdered in front of him.
Yeah, no.
Dang. Oh,
And
I'm
he's
on
just
that
standing
twice.
there staring at you.
Fuck that guy. I'm gonna go fucking tackle him.
Okay. As
Fuck that
Aelar,
guy
are
in
you shapeshifting?
particular.
That's.
Hmm.
It's funnier if I shapeshift.
It's funnier if I shapeshift.
Hey, Brodo, I'm a Stegosaurus.
You're going at him in
Going
stego
for
form?
the Stegosaurus.
Hell yeah.
I am a stegosaurus.
I'm beach.
I'm big.
Wild fucking.
Okay, make an attack.
Me no am small.
Attack.
So, you don't feel like you should hit him this easily, but you swing your tail and you feel it piercing through his body, and you can feel the kind of like crunch of like bone underneath the weight of your tail, and you can see the blood dripping out from him, and he kind of like hangs his head and he like looks up at you and just smiles again, and your vision returns to normal, and impaled on your tail is a mushroom.
No.
Oh no.
You already fucked up.
Oh god. No.
The music's back.
That's bad.
And as
Can I
as you're looking at this, you start to hear a song in your head, but you can't quite make out what it is.
Okay.
Everybody else is shopping. Nobody saw you. You're sitting here with a mushroom paled on your tail.
I'm shapeshifting back because Jesus Christ.
And you realize you're not on the pathway to the palace anymore. You're kind of like off. You shapeshift back, and your tail just unlatches from this mushroom.
Yeah.
And the mushroom's not bleeding or anything, and he just looks up. He like looks down at himself, and he looks up at you, and he goes, "Why?" And there's like holes like all over his body from your tail spikes.
He's not.
He looks okay.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna try to heal him. I have a greater potion of healing.
Take this. I'm
sorry,
sure. Oh no.
I feel bad, but yeah, I'm gonna use one.
Why?
You don't feel as bad as he does.
Why?
I feel like Man Up Water was really strong stuff.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. Tripping balls.
Sorry, bro. It's tripping balls. Here's a potion.
He goes, "Oh, you drank the water.
Yeah.
Instantly understand.
Did I look like a bad guy to you?
Yeah.
Did I look like I was gonna kill you?
Yeah.
I understand. It's not always like that. Try it again sometime. It won't be that bad. Not right now, though,
No,
because I don't know if I can have any more holes and still be okay.
Here, drink this.
And he goes back.
But we don't drink.
What do you mean you don't drink?
I don't need to drink anything.
So
I'll regrow.
You'll regrow?
I'm a fungus.
Fungus.
Right. Yes, don't.
It's a plant.
I'm fucking wild enough.
Just a little guy.
Aelar's not even.
I lost it
Aelar's not even like
instantly.
in the phase anymore, but he's still stoned. He's like, "Oh right, Mushroom.
Right.
I just tried to
Yeah.
give a potion to a mushroom.
Mushroom.
I hope.
I
it's
don't know.
good.
I can see that as something like they would
Yeah, I
do
don't-
when sober. Like, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, bub. You don't have to worry about me. Just maybe wait until tomorrow to have your next drink, or you
Yeah,
know, when I'm not around.
or whenever, actually.
Yeah,
See-
just.
Okay.
But it can help. You seem like you're having some hard times, and the water can help.
I don't believe that, but I'm
Okay.
sure.
Okay.
I think you're full of shit.
I mean, you can make an insight check. Like it's.
No, I'm just not gonna believe him either way. So
I willingly choose not to believe him.
I'm gonna go get my friends now. You'll be okay.
Yeah. Don't forget to see the king.
I won't. Don't worry about that. He just starts fucking dancing. I'm just gonna move away.
You see him dancing, and then you like look through one of the holes in his body, and you can see the shadow of his hands moving back and forth.
Berto.
Berto, why? Why do you do this, Berto?
Oh, I'll go back to like the outside of the shop. where
Okay,
I'm
so while that's happening, the rest of you shopping.
Nice one, Mike.
Yeah.
While everybody's shopping,
Steady.
I'm probably...
Yo, Dustin's here.
That's good.
Okay, Jeremy, I know you just said something, but we're gonna come back to it because I'm gonna pause for a minute to change cameras around
No, it's fine.
because Dustin is late. I'm kidding.
No, I just said that I'm gonna be like meditating and trying to talk with home, so it's not gonna be anything that happens right now anyway.
You're trying to talk to who?
Raven Queen.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
All right, Stream World. We'll be right back. I'm gonna change some cameras around.
Wait, yeah.
And we're back.
Hi.
Look, Dustin's here.
Hi.
He is indeed.
Wow, he didn't even have his headphones on when I said, look, Dustin's here.
No, I heard you.
Uh-huh.
I did. And
Means
we're
he owes
back.
you an extra 10
Look,
subs.
Dustin's here.
That's an extra 20 gift subs.
F.
1,260 now.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeremy, you're meditating. We'll take care of that later.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lex.
How about Bruma flying?
A Bruma flying. Oh, I told you to get a Bruma flying a billion years ago.
Yeah, you told me for
Told
Tazzle.
me to get one.
I told everybody they
Brooms are
should get
flying
one.
are
We
great.
can already fly.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
tell you to
but
get
you
a Bruma
still told
flying.
me to
You can
get
already
one.
fly.
No, we were
mean-
talking about items for Tazzle, and I was like, yeah, and then I was looking at it, and I was like, that's an item that's good for Echo too.
It's literally an item good for everybody.
Details.
Food for everybody.
Oh, apparently I just renewed Discord. Thanks, phone.
Oh,
Nailed it.
Fucking
got
Bruma flying. It's an uncommon.
I think it's
item, right?
uncommon.
Yeah. 300 gold.
Oh, okay, I got that.
So, Dustin, to
That
recap
was
you on
kinda
what's
wild.
happened. You guys went to Felix's village, or Aelar's village, and it was destroyed.
That's good.
And, Aelar got to see, like, his old, like, good friends' kids, crucified on stakes. Children.
That's better. That's
And then
okay.
had to fight. Well, he didn't fight. The friend whose parents, whose children they were, assaulted him because she blames him. And she was gonna kill him, but everybody kind of jumped in to defend him because Aelar wasn't doing anything to fight back. And she basically said, one way or another, I'll find you and kill you all. And turned into petals, flower petals.
Okay.
Cheske found a note from Aelar's mom that told him that she went to Ermathilas, so the group continued towards Ermathilas. Found that destroyed. A few survivors. Aelar saw his mom, and his mom died in his arms.
Oh, Madeline turned the kids into trees.
Oh yeah, Madeline turned the kids into trees.
Yeah. And she stayed behind in her
And didn't remember doing it.
Okay, so that's great, and that's not great because now they're trees.
They're alive.
They were literally crucified
Madeline.
with stakes coming through their chests.
Yeah.
Madeline was also very confident in calling me chief.
Yes.
Yeah.
None of us had mentioned that he was a chief.
Right.
And then, yeah. So Aelar's mom died in his arms, and she had a stab wound in her back with the ooze. So there was nothing that could be done. Madeline stayed in Ermathilas to help them rebuild.
Okay.
She's growing trees all over the place. And Aelar's friend, the captain of the elven soldiery, guided you guys to the caverns to head to Truffle, where you're at now, which is Truffle Village. After what's the word I'm looking for? Courting Aelar and asking him to fuck her when everything was said and done.
Yeah.
Who was?
Aelar's
pretty
old
much.
friend.
The other
Should,
ones.
She was
Any
like,
big boy.
she was like, hey, will you?
Childhood best friend.
She was like, hey, will you help me repopulate our people when this is all done? And Aelar said, I'm
Basically.
interested. Aelar leaned back in his chair and went, go on.
I'm listening.
Tell me more.
Rukia also found out that apparently the leader of the people who destroyed these two cities looks like him. And the group is now in Truffle Village, which is a village of mushrooms. And
Bada Bruma flying.
Aelar drank some some spore water and hallucinated and tripped out and thought he saw Theron killing his mom and attacked Theron, only to find out that he impaled a mushroom, one of the mushroom people. And nice. And the mushroom person's fine, just a little holy,
They're okay. Holy.
just a little saint-like. And so Aelar was tripping balls, and the mushroom guy was like, "Hey, the drink can actually help. It doesn't always end up being bad shit, so you should try it again sometime."
But man, bad trips, they happen.
But bad trips, they happen. But good thing you attacked me because I'm fine. And the rest of the group is shopping, and the mushroom apparently has everything like that people might want to buy.
Yeah, like I bought a boomerang. Woo!
So anybody else want to buy anything?
I think I'm good after that. I don't think I've got the gold for a +2 shield just yet.
Oh, and all the mushroom people dance like this.
Oh yeah.
What did we take any long rests?
Yes.
We did.
I already did it too, yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess you would just need to roll what form you're in.
What would I'll just say I'm in spring. That's fine.
Just roll it.
I can't.
Why not?
I'm in summer.
Are you still? Okay.
What would be good for a sork?
For a sork?
Yeah.
Oh, like magic item wise?
Yeah.
What do you have now? Staff of Power, Ring of Protection, and Cloak of Displacement. I mean, you're already kind of busted.
Can't I attune to another ring?
I think you're full up on attunements.
Yeah, you can't attune to anything. You can always go for like a ring of swimming or a broom of flying.
How much would it be for a +2 ring?
Of protection? More than you got, buddy.
But that doesn't answer the question, though.
This guy, let's see, how much is this guy charging for a +2 ring of protection?
A daggum lot.
A daggum.
Dadgum.
Oh, also, I haven't rolled like below a 20 for you.
Oh yeah, Birdo's been rolling
He really
real good
hasn't.
for you.
17,000 gold.
Birdo wanna play for me?
Should I spell my Staff of Power?
No.
For defense? Your Staff of Power gives you defense, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it does.
Yeah.
Hey, octopus.
Oh yeah, +2 to armor class.
Yeah!
Dang
On the
it,
same
why
level
is...
as like a fucking manual of bodily health.
Man, I don't have anything to barter with, really.
You can always go for potions.
Actually, I do need some. Can I get, what potions should we be using by now at level 8?
I mean, I still have some regular potions of healing. but I've got
Regulars,
3
graders.
How much are greater potions? 100 gold each, right?
No.
They're 200.
200. You could also
Alright,
you could also go for an amulet of health, but that's gonna be expensive.
What does that do? Just increase
It
my
makes your
HP?
con stat a 19. So it
Isn't
boosts
that
your...
attunement too?
Oh, it does retire to me. You're right.
Why'd you guys remind them?
It wouldn't let you equip it in Foundry anyway.
True. Yeah, I'll just get some greater healing potions, and I'm gonna try to barter them down to 25% off.
All right, you have advantage. Brittany gave
I'll
you
use it.
advantage.
How do I? Oh yeah, so I want to use persuasion.
Persuasion, yeah. Unless you're gonna try to
Intimidation.
intimidate the shop.
That is so
Oof.
fucking rigged.
Did the
Ooh.
dice roll
While
startle
dancing,
you, Zelda?
while dancing, you see
No.
one of his hands turn into a middle finger.
Oh,
Damn.
No, not really. He's not that angry. He was like, "Sorry, can't do that."
That's if you not won. No, I'm kidding.
alright. Well, I'll just get 2 of them then.
Just 2,
Yep.
not more than 2.
2 is fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you positive?
Yep.
Only fools are
It's
positive.
telling you you're about to die.
Only fools are positive.
That's good. I mean, Chesuke's supposed to die in this campaign, so.
Oh yeah.
How else am I supposed to go out in a blast of glory?
By
I mean, you
winning.
can do that
Uh,
literally any
You
time.
roll a 1, and then you roll
You
fireball
break your staff.
directed on self.
You break your staff.
That's
Yeah.
well, yeah.
Yeah, you
that's
can
what-
fireball yourself on command.
That too. But
Well, I'm
I was
supposed to
saying it
destroy
would
and
be
take everyone
more
with me.
it would be more poetic as a wild magic sorcerer to go out by a wild magic fireball.
True.
Anybody else
Yeah, I
find
wanna
anything?
save,
Nah, I'm
I
saving
wanted to save my last attunement slot for those boots of speed, but I don't have enough for them yet.
Boots o' speed.
Say
I mean, they're a
8,000.
good option. Yeah, and I don't have enough for that, so I'm gonna save my money for now. Can't think of anything else that could be of use. I already have the Stone of Good Luck and the amulet. It would have to be
Nobody
something
looted
that
the dead
I wouldn't
elves.
have to attune to. Yeah,
They're covered
it
in
would
goop.
it would have to be something that I don't have to attune to.
I mean, you can
can
attune to
always
something
swap
now
attunements
and then just
later, yeah.
unattune to it later.
True. But no, I can't think of anything else at the moment.
Okay. So, Aelar comes back into the shop. Does Aelar look a little, frantic?
I
Little
just
bit.
grabbed the
Obviously.
You're good.
Yeah.
Dude just lost his mom. He's
I
fine.
just grabbed the murder.
You okay?
It's
Lost his
fine.
No,
mom
I think-
twice.
I think he's more
Well,
like.
we
I
don't
just
know about
grabbed
the second
mushroom.
time.
Where are the potions at?
Where are the potions at?
I thought they were
Potion.
items.
Well, in your character sheet on the top right, 3 little buttons,
Yeah,
the little
is it
blue
equipment
box
shop or import?
import, and then items.
I thought it was.
Or item.
Okay.
It should show up in item shop. Or I don't think the raiders do.
No,
actually.
the graders won't. Dustin, I
'Cause
got you.
I can't find it in here. I typed in the search box and everything.
I got you.
Thank you.
Bam.
So what's everyone gonna do now?
I guess we gotta go see the king.
Yeah, I
Guess
guess
you
we'll
gotta go
talk
see
to
the
the king.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's what we gotta do.
Everybody just keeps telling you to go to the king.
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably
No
go
reason
the
not
king.
to.
I mean, we need
You
to
don't-
figure out where to go from
You
here.
I'm
say you
not-
don't know where to go from here, so
This place feels pretty culty.
culty.
No.
All they do is dance the same and not care when they get impaled.
And all have the same name.
I'm not.
They don't all have the same name. He failed that insight check, or maybe he succeeded. Who
It's-
knows?
Wait, did we level up?
No.
No.
They're all toad.
Oh.
All right.
I told Berto that we needed to level up before you got here. That way he could roll your HP dice, and he wasn't having
You gotta get fucked. So
it.
you guys go into the larger building, passing by a nice-looking river with some floating plants, some floating flowers, looking stuff in it. And Aelar has flashbacks. So when he drank that water.
1,000-yard stare and all.
And you guys approach and go into this big building, and you hear a Now approaching the grand, the wonderful, the magnificent King Truffle. And all the mushrooms are just like dancing. They're like, yeah, King Truffle, yeah, 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 King Truffle. And the king's like, the king looks like all the other mushrooms, except this guy has a mustache and a crown on top of his head.
Classic.
He doesn't appear to be dancing.
And he's not dancing. And he's like, oh ho! Visitors, outsiders.
Hi.
It's been a long time since we've had outsiders. What can I do for you?
Well, I was really wanting to go to the Wind Temple and say hi to Sylph. I served under him and everything, and wanted to go visit him.
No! He goes, I'm sorry, I can't let you all go to the Wind Temple.
Why not?
You can't let us all go. Can you?
Because, no, I can't let any of you go.
Okay.
It is a sacred place that we guard passage to. Because there are people who would gain access that would use it for nefarious purposes.
Yeah, we know.
But we aren't one of
Can
those
I
people.
posit a suggestion to you, Your Majesty?
What?
We have amongst us those that can summon a truth-telling circle. If we were to enter it and promise you that we are not here for nefarious purposes, would you allow us safe passage?
Oh, but nefarious is a perception.
Well,
it is
what
a
you would perceive as
subjective
nefarious.
view. But you do not know what I would perceive as nefarious.
And you may ask us
You could
anything
give us
that
examples.
may divulge that.
I have a better idea.
Okay.
You see, if you look around, do my people look like warriors? Like capable
No.
soldiers,
No.
befitting great works of epic
Did you say
tales?
no?
I hate to say it, but
Say no.
Precisely! Therein lies my problem. You see, there is a monster that has appeared in the cavern behind our village that has been gobbling up my people.
Oh,
There's a big.
I see where this
we
is
can get rid of it for you.
It's like
can
you read.
certainly
It's
give
like
it a
you're.
try.
Are you sure you're not using magic on me already?
no,
Uh,
sir.
Well,
You would know-
mentioned
you would know.
You weren't
I can detect magic,
fighters,
so
and we're fighters, so I just kind of put it together.
It's like you were reading my mind. Yes, yes! I want you to help us.
Okay.
If you go take care of the monster, then I will show you the way through.
Deal.
I
marvelous.
think that's fair enough.
Oh, did I mention that the monster was dripping with some weird black sludge-like stuff all over? I'm pretty sure I
Of
did, and
course
you've
he is.
already said
You-
deal, so off you go.
You didn't, but that's we've dealt with that before. That should not be an issue.
Well, great, because those of my people who aren't eaten come back pretty angry, and we're not a very angry folk here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh boy.
I'd love to see that. No, wait, what?
What happened to the angry truffles?
They're still in the cave.
Oh,
Oh, great.
okay.
Because there's also some like weird goblin-y people in there.
Oh, of course. We'll
Weird.
take care of it. Just
Okay.
if in the future,
Yeah.
if you see any of them, you must dispatch them immediately. They will not be good for you.
What part of
Yes.
we are not warriors do you not understand?
Okay, well, I would just caution you that we are not going to be able to save them. And we'll have to dispatch them for you.
Okay,
Very well.
we're
There's no
fungi.
saving them.
We'll repopulate quicker than you can say fungi.
fungi.
And like there's already like five
As
more
you
new
say,
ones
as
right
you say,
there.
fungi, he's got like a branch of like a small mushroom popped out of his shoulder.
Nice.
Oh wow, you really did mean that.
I was thinking like two dudes just showed up right behind Jessica. Hi.
He goes. He looks around. He goes, "Where's Truff? Where's Truff?"
We're 4 seconds old.
And this little
More
mushroom,
force.
this little mushroom comes walking over, like waddling. And he's like, "Here I am, Your Majesty." And he's like, "Truff, if you'd be so kind as to ferry our benefactors to the cave, to the cove." And Truff is
Ooh.
like, "Yes, sir." And he goes, "Do you actually mean the ferry?" And he's like, "But of course I do. They have to get over there somehow." And he goes, "Okay." And he looks at the rest of you and he's like, "Come on."
Follow.
Okay.
He's like, "I'm Truff.
I'm Echo.
Oh,
Do you want any... Did you stop by the shop before we go?"
We got a broom. That flies.
Yes.
Single
Sweet!
broom.
I got a broom. It does nothing.
He goes, "You know,
It
it's
does nothing.
it's kind
I
of
got a
funny that
rock.
it's kind of funny that you guys happen to show up, and the king's asked me to take you to the cove, and not long before I came into the palace here, we had another outsider that came by.
Oh yeah? Who came by?
I don't know, some weird-looking old guy said he was gonna build something.
Oh,
Oh.
Said it would take some time though.
Is he in the village?
Well, he came into the village, and then when I said he could build here, he left to go get some stuff.
oh,
What did he
oh!
look
For
like?
fuck's sake!
You happen to catch his name.
I think he said his name was Ed.
Oh,
Okay.
That's the guy that built the cannon.
Mhm.
All right.
You've been most helpful. Thank you very much.
He goes, "Yeah, let's go. We'll take you to the cove."
why is he building a cannon here?
Why not?
seems like a good place for a
Clearly,
cannon.
he's unlocking our fast travel system.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
gonna get another
Fast
fast travel point.
Yeah.
So you guys follow Truff, and he takes you back behind the village.
Trophy boy.
I forget this place is not a cave; it's like a forest.
Yeah.
Here, Lex.
Mhm.
Oh, hell yeah.
And you guys approach, and as you do, he goes, "Oh no! It's gotten more of our people. You gotta help. You gotta take care of them before we can get further in."
Okay,
Oh boy.
let's go.
Why is it so
This guy's
dark?
standing there. He's gonna put his staff on the ground and say "Bunkai."
Why is this dark?
We were literally bonkine for you while you were gone.
Oh, really?
Yes. There were a few
Let's
times that
go.
we were just like bunkite.
Oh boy.
I think you were the only one that did it, Lex.
No, there were
No.
a couple of
Oh,
people
I
that
did
did
it.
at the
I
beginning.
did it.
Sumi and Cobalt did it.
Yeah.
I think
That's the
I
worst.
think I even dropped one once at the very beginning.
I refuse.
That's okay. You don't have to be cool like the rest of us.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to be. I've never been cool. Why would I start now?
That was so close to being a 20.
Wow.
I
Of
almost
course
got
I
an
will.
18.
2.
What? Nobody, Brittany. Nobody's taken. We literally just started combat. Nobody's taken damage.
We haven't done anything.
Well, whoever takes
Yeah.
damage first.
No, it's a mass cure wounds. I'm gonna go ahead and
All right,
refund
when
that.
everybody is damaged.
Every time.
Everybody is damaged.
Oh, God damn
I'm
it.
gonna go ahead and refund that.
Brum,
You gotta pay
Mass
attention
cure.
to what's going on.
brum, brum, brum.
Oh, hey, Jeremy was able to roll initiative.
Just barely. Yo, we're in
these
fucking
mushrooms are
spawn.
totes not doing anything. Flower, you're up.
Okay.
It is me.
Well, I'm still a distance away, so.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a bow.
I know. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do is just shoot one with it. Let's see. Which one of these do I want to shoot?
Did you roll for your cat? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I did.
God damn it.
I think I'm gonna shoot the big one in the back. That's alright.
On
Fucking
mobile, I
cat.
can't get rid of the big next up thing.
Yeah. Alright, just a moment. Let me roll that for you. I think I will use steady aim for that because I don't want to move really. Steady aim sharpshooter, that is. Okay, let me roll attack first. Hopefully this works out. So it's -5 with advantage.
Why does it keep moving my tracker over there?
That's for the big one back there.
Yeah, you hit it.
Okay. No, it's just gonna be a normal +10. There you go. Max damage too.
And your sneak.
No. One of you guys has to be close to it.
No,
You had
you
advantage.
had
because you
advantage.
rolled with advantage.
Oh, right. I'm a dumbass. Sorry.
That's the whole reason steady aim is great.
Da, da, da.
There you go.
Bam.
Hey.
That's an
Okay.
extra 15 on top of
Decent
that.
fucking damage on that too.
So that's what, 37 total?
Yeah, that guy's less mushroomy.
More Swissy.
All right,
Alright, that'll end my turn there then.
Otinam.
There's no end turn button.
That's because I
There we
skipped you
go.
already. You had no other moves to
Thank you.
make because you used your action, bonus action, and movement, so I just moved it on.
I have ideas though,
Okay.
for later.
I'm just gonna attack the same one that she did.
Okay.
I'm also gonna sharp shoot. Oh, motherfucker. Can you roll the +1 crossbow -2,
+1 crossbow.
please?
Attack. -2. I didn't mean to. Okay. Reveal to everyone.
Reveal
does that actually
yourself.
hit? Yes, it does.
Sick.
Damage +10.
+10. Yay.
You did 20 points of damage.
Hey.
Hell yeah, Thirsting Blade. I'm gonna do it again. Sharpshooter.
Attack -2. Yeah, he's dead.
Hell yeah.
He's just dead.
Hell yeah.
He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
Swiss cheese, baby.
Do you want to move at all?
No. Nah, that's all I got.
Aelar.
We.
These guys are
Yes.
covered in goopy goop.
Can I D8 this? Cool. 6.
Badger.
Badger.
What does that do?
Giant
oh, you're
badger.
pulling out a giant badger.
I can't help but think of
Daggum.
this.
We gotta add more tokens to
Badger.
this map.
Yeah. Exactly.
Where does it pull him out at? 20
Throw up
feet from where
20
you were?
feet. So when, yeah.
So you were there 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
Mushroom.
And I gotta add him to initiative now.
You're
Where the fuck?
welcome.
It's not very
How
giant,
big is
is
a
it?
giant badger?
No, it's
I mean, badgers are small by
Probably-
by default, so.
Yeah.
It acts on his turn.
Looks like
yeah.
it's a
Badger
medium
moles.
creature.
Oh, it acts on his turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Giant
Stegosaurus.
badger. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a medium creature.
Oh,
There we
I
go.
see what you did.
For the my roasted GM, but I mean,
The
just
request
two
comes to
Stegosaurus
me.
now. Oh, okay. That's it.
I have an idea.
So it's action, bonus action, movement. So
The badger would then go, right?
the badger would then go. Yeah. Badger has what are
30 feet of
Can I-
movement.
Can I control it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 30 feet of movement and it can't attack shit. So yeah.
Unless you want it to dash.
No, I'll keep it next to me.
Okay. Rukia. So yeah, remember,
I have-
these guys are covered in goop.
I'm going to Shield of Faith, Aelar.
Fucking.
Oh shit! Plus shielding?
Oh my
Yep.
god.
You get +2 AC, Aelar.
Stu.
And then I'll hold my action just in case one of these mushroomy boys want to get in front of him.
Holy shield!
Wait.
Here we go.
Yeah, sorry, hold on.
That
There we go. I cast it.
Holy shield.
Holy shield!
All right, and then I'll dash up here.
pull up the giant badger sheet.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, homie's gonna come up here. And he's like, yo, what's up? And he's gonna try and punch you.
Okay.
He misses.
Are they also angrily dancing?
No, they're not angrily dancing. This guy's gonna come up to your badger,
No.
Badger.
and he's like, badger, badgers, 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 badgers,
Badger,
badgers,
badger,
badgers,
mushroom,
I'm a mushroom. Oh no, he hits.
That you got a badger.
Yeah, AC 10.
It's so fitting that it would be a badger fighting mushrooms. 'Cause
Only
of
thing
the
better if
song.
it would have been a snake, which wasn't an option.
Oh.
I need a badger to make a con save. Can I just give you control of this? No, why would I be able to do that? Can you not
I
control
mean,
it?
it has a +2. I'll just roll it manually.
Okay.
Plus it's not proficient. It has plus. It's not proficient in anything. So yeah. 5.
Oof.
Oof.
Oofa doofa.
Probably.
Hey, your badger's dead.
Yeah.
Oh. That's sick.
It has 13 hit points.
Rip badger.
Well,
It took a hit.
At least it
Yep.
didn't survive after getting affected by the ooze.
Oh.
I mean,
This
Is it an
guy's like,
actual?
not really.
yo, what's up?
Hi.
And he's like, that's all I'm gonna do. Echo.
Bwomp.
Bwomp,
Alright.
bwomp,
What's my range
bwomp.
on this? Oh, okay. We're gonna cast an ice storm.
20-foot cylinder.
Why you gotta make me do all these deck saves? I guess Founder makes this stupid easy.
Y'all about to be some frigid motherfuckers.
Holy moly.
That's a
That's my
fail.
fireball, by the way.
That's a
A creature
fail.
takes 2d8 plus 4d6 on a failed save. Jeez.
That's a fail. What's your DC? That's a fail.
18.
They all
Nice.
fail.
That is
Nice.
absurdly high.
Nice.
Not very dexterous.
Hmm. I
One of
suppose
them
not.
got a 17.
Alright,
my
well, let
goodness.
me
So
roll my
close.
damage. I forgot I didn't roll it.
Oh. Ha!
Nice.
Wow.
2
On a
1.
scale of 1 to max HP, all the
Oh my
small
God.
guys,
All of them?
all
They
the
have- they all
small
have
guys are
Oh,
at
just
a
the small
1.
guys. Okay. Lol. That's
My
hilarious.
goodness.
That's all I
Frodo
rolled.
doesn't roll HP for all of his enemies.
No, I don't roll HP for each individual enemy. Is
Jesus
that
Christ.
what you do, Cole?
No, that would be insane.
Yeah.
That's me. Hi, I'm insane. No, I'm kidding. I don't always do it.
Not always.
My
think I'm
big
gonna
bads
move
all
the
have
cat
custom
up
HP.
here.
Yo,
Well, yeah,
cat.
my big bad's also.
Fucking.
Now,
And
this might
Meow.
seem like a dumb question. Can the cat take the dodge action? Is that a thing?
I think that's all it can take.
Yeah, I think that's the
Yeah.
only
Other
action
than
it
the
can
help
take besides
action.
help. Yeah. And I think
Probably
Because it can't
dash.
use help right now. It's not in front of an enemy.
Oh yeah, I think dash. Yeah.
It says it can use every other action as normal. It just
So
can't
then-
attack.
Then
Yeah,
yeah, it would
then yeah.
be able to.
Alright, then it'll take the
There's
dodge
your
action
answer.
and it'll end its turn there.
dog.
Okay.
Chesuke!
Can't like can't hit this.
Chesuke's like, finish him off with the fireball!
I thought about it, but that's kind of a waste of like 5 points in my staff.
Never stopped you before.
Don't you have fireball as a spell
Seriously.
slot?
No.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Today
Since
we
when are you
learned.
going to play conservatively with the
Homie, I
staff?
thought you had fireball.
Oh, yes, fireball.
The big guy on the.
Oh, right,
This
because
guy.
you. That's right. I remember now.
This guy.
Let me
you see
take
it?
my target off the
Yeah,
big
that
guy.
guy.
Yeah, your turn.
That guy.
Because he's dead.
Oh, I just applied
Nice.
18 points. Oops.
Oops.
No, god damn it. I applied the
Whoops,
26, not the
whoops.
18. Apply damage, apply healing, apply fire. Okay. What the fuck just happened to my combat tracker? That was weird.
It took a shit.
Yeah, it did. Alright, Dustin. Anything else?
That will be. I gotta move forward a little bit. Oops. I'll move to a belly right there.
Alright.
Mushroom time.
This guy's like, homie.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Oh, he can only move 20 feet.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
someone
Oh,
dashing.
mushroom.
This guy's
That's
like,
4
homie.
Oh,
Oh,
they can move
no.
more than 20 feet.
They can move 30 feet.
Ooh.
He's gonna punch a
Yes.
couple times.
Yeah.
He's gonna nat 20 his first punch.
Oh,
That'll hit.
no.
And then he's gonna miss his second punch.
Big plate's gonna
Cole,
be
I
covered
need
with
you to
ooze
make me a
again.
con save, please.
Yep.
Con save.
Yep,
It's
yep,
always
yep.
the con saves.
Didn't last for long, did it? That cure.
We don't know that.
Oh shit.
Okay.
You were
Wait,
saying?
I have.
We don't know that.
I have inspiration.
We don't know why he's having to roll a
Yeah,
con
but
save.
it's not advantage. It's plus 12.
I rolled
Oh.
a 9.
You actually had disadvantage on that roll too from Brady earlier.
Did I? Oh, I can't get any worse than that.
Well, you still burn it on this. But yeah, a nat 1's a nat 1 home slice.
I'm
You're
pretty
just gonna
sure I
take
know
all the
what it
poison.
is.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you'll take.
Yeah, like I was saying, Andrea, we don't know what the save was for.
No, true.
Okay, you're gonna take 9 bludgeoning.
Okay, I'm going to take 6 bludgeoning.
Okay, and you're gonna take 8 poison.
I'm going to take 4 poison.
Okay, and then I need a
You're
dexterity
resistant.
saving throw,
Are
please.
you awesome? You're resistant to both of them.
No, I subtract my proficiency bonus in bludgeoning damage, and I'm
Oh.
resistant to poison. And then dex save, you said?
Yes.
I don't
Are
have
you-
anything.
Dexterous boy.
Barely. I don't have anything that gives me.
Like I said, I don't think that cure's gonna last for long.
Advantage on attack rolls of damage. There we go. For natural save, no. Okay.
Oh, I forgot to roll the nat 20 damage for the nat. Well, whatever.
It's
Okay,
better.
You're fine. As this thing punches you, you like skirt by so that like it claws at you, but the ooze on its arm doesn't get into like onto your skin.
Jesus, you're brutal.
This guy can go 15 feet, and he's gonna punch the Stegosaurus,
No.
Punch a die.
or he's gonna try to
Attack
punch the
with what?
Stegosaurus. He's gonna miss.
Open the door. Get on the floor.
Flower.
Everybody
Him
punch
up.
a dinosaur.
Him up.
That
Okay.
shield of faith is doing work.
Where did my ice storm go? Oh, it's only one turn. That's right. I forgot one. That one's not concentration.
Yeah.
That would be
It's an ice fireball.
I think I'm gonna do the same I did previously. Shoot the other big guy in the back.
Wow, shooting bitches in the back.
Who would've
I mean,
thought?
in the back of the crowd, you know.
Do the
you know
road
I got out the
shit.
fucking
Whatever.
way.
Same verse, same.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
So you got your sneak.
Yep. Let me just roll normal.
Rolls a 2,
And-
18.
Oh, the sharpshooter. I know, right?
And then the plus 10 comes into play.
Oh, that's a good sneak.
Oh,
No,
actually,
the plus
the
10
Wait,
does
you
not
don't
come
have
into
10.
play.
That's my
Yeah.
bad.
You don't have
I
10.
just totally had a brain fart.
15.
There.
Well,
It's 15.
guess what? It doesn't even fucking matter.
Dead anyway.
On a scale of 1 to dead, it's dead.
Sorry, totally had a brain fart there.
So negative
Oh,
30.
good.
Alright. Otinam.
That's a me.
There's a bunch of mostly dead guys and then one guy that hasn't been touched yet.
Oh, well, I should probably only attack the guy that hasn't been touched yet, huh?
Dustin, what
That
did
seems
what
like
did I
the-
teach you earlier, Dustin?
That seems like the
Stop
logical
lying.
step.
What did I teach you earlier?
Stop lying.
About when you have one big guy and a bunch of little guys.
Oh,
What's
always
the
kill
words?
big guys first.
What's the words I used?
Action economy.
Action economy?
That's right.
Kill the big guys first.
Nope.
No.
You're so dumb. Hey Dustin, you know what I did immediately on my third playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3?
What's that? Kill the big guys first.
Stop.
Yeah, just
Stop it.
See? Because the big guys do what? More damage.
More damage.
Fucking.
So Jeremy, are you
Jesus
attacking the
Christ.
big guy?
No, I'm trying to pinch and zoom. Okay. Oh my god, don't do that.
Oh, wait.
Just...
Birdo.
Wait, what the fuck?
No.
Is
Should
it not
get
my
past
turn?
me into Baldur's
God
Gate?
damn
Yeah,
it!
it is your turn.
He hasn't beat it yet.
Whoops.
We'll talk
I
about
meant
that
to
later.
Echo.
go over to my Twitch. I don't know why I did that here.
Well,
Probably because I saw it. Probably because I saw it there.
It's not letting me
Here.
move my guy because it says it's not my turn.
You just moved it though.
What the fuck?
I'm literally watching you move it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
probably, like,
As soon as I
probably,
press it, it's like,
having
you need to make a
connection
request to move your shit.
Weird.
Oh, that's weird. Are you moving 30 feet?
I'm trying to move, like, south-ish. Stop talking! It fucking moves the screen. Yeah, I'm trying to move, like,
That was someone
south-ish,
in Twitch
so I
chat.
can
Oh, that's
be
Twitch.
between Rukia and Cheske, so I can go for for that little guy next to the big guy.
The little guy next to the big guy.
Next to Slate.
Okay. That's who you're
That
targeting?
guy. Yeah. So +2 arrow, I'll sharpshoot.
He's
Plus
on
1 arrow,
on a
sorry.
scale of 1 to max HP. He's at a 1. Do you want to use a sharpshooter still?
But overkill, fine. I won't use
All right, I'll do
sharpshooter,
-2.
If you'd rather miss, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Are
just
you-
shoot Slate in the
He
back.
usually
That'd be
does
Are
fine.
you, are
anyway.
you sharpshooting or not?
No, I'm not sharpshooting.
Do it.
Hey, look, he's dead.
Sick.
Wow.
I'll thirsting blade the littler guy behind him. Regular.
Yeah. He's also dead.
Sick. I think I moved too far. I wasn't able to actually count how many spaces I moved. But I think that
I
was more than
counted 30
feet.
on the map when I moved you up.
Oh, really? Sick. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay, Aelar.
Do I have to worry about melee attacking these?
I don't know, do you?
Is it?
Do you?
I feel like I have to.
It happens when they attack us.
Nope. I really don't want to be making a deck save as the fucking stego. So,
Steggy boy.
Steggy.
Stegosaurus.
Well, I get that. We'll fucking do it anyway. Screw it. That's why we're here.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll get the big dude because I have 10-foot reach.
Don't you have a bonus to saves right now anyway?
I have Shield of Faith. I don't have a bonus. Try to
Don't you
the
get a
big
bonus from the
guy.
paladin ability? The aura?
Yes, he does.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, all those pluses.
+5.
You'll be fine.
Das Aura, bro.
Fucking 3. Okay. That probably misses.
No. Wait, are you hitting
That
the
hits.
big guy or the little guy? I can't.
That I need to be targeting the big guy. Select.
The
Okay.
big guy. No, that does miss.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
That ends my turn.
One and done, Felix.
Yep.
Mm.
Oh,
All right,
one-shot
Rukia.
deal.
Yeah.
One attack.
One pump chump. Let's get it.
Excuse
am
me, I
low.
pumped so many times. It's way more than one time.
Ew.
Kill
I
this
pump
motherfucker.
at least infinity times, and it's the bigliest pumps you've ever seen.
I don't want to
pumped.
think about Donald Trump pumping anything.
anybody has ever pumped before.
Ugh.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh boy.
Hey,
I
Okay.
did that impression a while ago, and my girlfriend got mad at me. She's like, "Never do that shit again."
Alright, extra
I
attack.
both
Sue
love
me,
and
wait.
hate how good
I
Birdo's
need you to
impression
make me.
is.
I need you to make me a deck save after your first hit.
every hit.
Because as you
stuff.
slash, ooze splurts out. You're
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Okay, your second attack hits.
Oh, I didn't know that part, but alright, well. It's my hubris.
Nobody did.
Hubris.
I guess.
Okay, that's a lot of damage too. And I need another deck save.
It's a lot of damage.
I was just gonna post that GIF.
Does that not? Don't you
That's
have
a
a
lot
plus
of
5 or
damage.
something?
Yeah, I forgot about my +5. It's gonna be a 12 actually.
Okay, that's fine. You're good. Anything else?
Nope.
See, I'm not brutal. The DC's pretty low.
Mm.
Wow.
For now.
For
Never
now.
mind this one to the
Slate.
Alright, let's punch this guy.
Let's punch!
Oh,
Falcon.
I gotta select my.
Just get ranged weapons for when you're fighting goopy boys.
Okay,
But
but that's
why would
every
I do that
encounter.
when I could just punch?
Easier said than done.
Lady Pop.
When you can just Falcon punch.
Just punch him.
That will miss.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
Add a +12.
No,
Or
plus
potentially.
1d12.
Yeah.
That
20.
hits.
What is that? 20.
Roll a 3.
Yes, a 20 does in fact hit.
I would hope.
Air damage.
A deck save, please, por favor.
You
At
big
+5, dog.
At +5 to your normal deck save.
That's my charisma modifier.
Oh,
baby!
You dodge it
That's
so
a
you dodge it
32
so
save.
well that if you hit with your next punch, you don't have to make a save.
Dick.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Or you dodge it so well that the next time you're forced to make a save, you just choose to succeed. That hits.
Nice.
Yeah, so now he doesn't have to make the save.
Yep.
Hey,
That's
would you
good.
like to choose to
Another 12.
succeed your next save?
Anything else, Cole?
No, I think I'm good.
Do you not have bonus action?
Cole, do the
punch?
thing, Cole. Do the thing.
No, I don't get that.
Oh.
For
Yeah.
now.
I can use my bonus action to activate my Dark Strike.
Right. Okay, this guy's gonna try and punch Felix. Felix, he's coming for you! Phrasing boom.
He's
Nah.
coming.
It's crazy.
He's
Oh,
coming
he's
for the
coming.
one and done pump Trump. He misses.
Nice.
This guy's also gonna try and punch you, Felix.
Okay.
They really want to kill this stegosaur.
Mm.
He does get a 20 to hit.
Oh, it is.
Yep.
Oh no.
I need a con save.
+5, dog.
Con save.
Followed by a
Decent.
deck save.
Also
Followed by
+5.
dex. Okay. Save
And we just,
throw,
like-
normal dex saving throw.
Okay.
Normal.
You'll take 3 bludgeoning.
Oof. You're gonna
You
be
didn't
covered.
add the
You didn't have the
+5 here,
+5, so that's 14.
so it's actually 14.
All right.
14 and
Lucia.
23.
Okay.
Yeah, 23
So
and
you'll
14
take
is what you actually
you'll
rolled.
take from the punch you'll take 3 bludgeoning and 4 poison, so 7.
Yep.
And then you're fine on your other thing. Okay, Echo.
Hi.
Oh, it's kind of broke.
Echo.
Mm.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do,
Why does it
Uh-oh.
also include me? So
Do,
that
do,
I
do,
just
do,
get
do.
+5 on every one of my that.
Because
Oh my God.
Paladin.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you took that away from
Literally.
Paladin, they wouldn't be nearly they wouldn't be
Yeah, they
viable,
wouldn't be
like, as a
nearly as
class.
good. Yeah.
Boo, 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 boo.
Paladins
But
don't get a
everyone
lot of
within 10
features.
feet of me.
Paladins don't get a lot of features, but the ones they do get are really good.
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
Everyone within 10 feet of
They're
me
dead.
is immune to charm and gets +5.
Even if they succeed, they're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Create
that's
a wall.
what I
Lightning
did.
bolt.
Wait, hold on. They might nat 20. The big one. Well,
Goodbye?
the other 2 are dead, but the big one might nat 20. No, he's dead.
Yeah, because the little
Nice.
ones had 1 HP left each. So.
Medic. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, 23 halved is still dead if you have 1 HP.
Yeah.
So yeah,
That's an
they
absolute
all die, and they incinerate. So no needing to worry about that.
Explode.
Good.
So Truff runs over and he's like, "You did it! I knew you could. The king was right. You're gonna be able to save our village."
Three.
Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa.
I fucking knew it.
He goes,
Let me
"But
firebolt
there's
you."
gonna be lots of guys inside the cove once we get off the ferry. So, get your wits about you, or whatever it is you soldiery people say."
Okay.
And actually, I know Dustin just got here like 45 minutes ago. This is probably the best place to stop because you're about to enter the dungeon, and I would rather
okay.
have the full session for the dungeon to do than
Alright,
try to stop
fair enough.
mid-battle. So this is probably the best place to stop. You guys can. I don't think anybody needs to short rest, but
No.
you can if you want to, I
I
guess.
I would like to, so I could get my channel divinities back.
Have you
Can I
even
get those
used
back on a
those?
short- Yes, I restored a spell slot.
But wasn't that before
like
the
how
long
you-
rest?
No?
I can roll hit dice while shapeshifter.
Oh,
but-
I thought you did that before you guys got to the Truffle Village.
I'm okay. And
I
I'll
don't
get
think
one
so.
of my arrows back.
Well, because Lex just
Oh yeah,
used Ice Storm.
Oh no, you're right, because I have 3.
So
second
realistically,
spell
if you short rested, you could use one to restore your spell to the spell slots you just used, and then short rest to get it immediately back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't used any second level spell slots or first level, and I can only restore first.
Oh,
because
okay.
my proficiency level is plus 3.
Gotcha.
Dang.
Gotcha.
So never mind. I wouldn't benefit.
I mean, you'd feel pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why waste a short rest? You might need a multiple of them in the dungeon.
Feeling pretty neat is
In
never
the dungeon.
not worth it.
Okay, so Stream World, that was kind of an emotional whiplash of a session.
Fucking was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it was a good one. Lots of
Half of that was
emotions.
crying.
Rip Felix.
We did it.
Rip Felix.
indeed.
Rip Felix's mom.
Rip Felix.
Rip
mom.
Felix and his mom.
Damn.
I'm
What
pretty sure.
mom?
I'm pretty sure Felix was holding back tears.
I was crying like a baby.
Oh yeah, that
What's
was
new?
that was a
I can't
given.
Wasn't even your mom.
Yeah.
Wasn't even your mom.
Yeah.
No, but I was still crying like a fucking baby.
But Stream World, we will see you next time. I think we're good for 2 weeks. That's the 30th. So I think we're
Should be.
As far
good.
as I'm aware, yeah.
Yes.
So we will see you guys in 2 weeks. If you can't wait for more D&D with Berto, Sunday we're bringing back the 8th Wish, and I gotta finish the video, but I'm updating the video for the new arc that they're starting. So we'll see you guys on Sunday. I don't know if I'm streaming Friday or not. Depends on a lot of things. But if not, for sure Sunday for D&D. But have a good night, everybody.
Later, alligators.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Onkai.